Before we begin the sequence, make sure that you have all the proper items with you. The first is the mandala, the Sri Yantra, which is used throughout the entire Pratama Vinyasa Krama. It should be placed on your mat. The next is the Bharana should be worn, which is the Rudraksha, wearing a Kantamala, the Rudraksha bead around the throat, and the Sundaravanam, the earring Rudraksha. The Aushadha should also be applied. To the temples, you will have sandalwood paste and turmeric, and on the third eye, you will have Yananjana and Kumkum. If you'd like, you can also have a set of weights next to you on your mat, and you may like to have a towel with you by your yoga mat.
Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Yekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. 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 Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha.
Next is the ritualistic cleansing, the Achamaniyam. What you'll do is take one udarani, or spoon, of water from the Panchapatram, the cup, and you'll pour it onto the center of your right palm, and with the chanting of the mantra, drink that water from the base of the hand.
Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Shivatattvam Shodhayami Svadha.
Then with the base of the right thumb, wipe the lower and the upper lips. And then
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
And then wash off your hands. You can touch the lower and the upper lips now with the index, middle, and ring fingers together. Then touch the nostrils, the right and then the left, with the index and thumb finger joined together. Touch the eyes, the right and then the left, with the tip of the thumb and the ring finger joined together. Then touch the ears, right and then the left, with the tip of the thumb and ring finger joined together. Touch the navel, along with the little finger and thumb joined together. Then the right and then the left chest, with all four fingers and your thumb touching the top of your head, the right shoulder, then the left shoulder, and then the center of your chest. You can bring your hands together now and place them on your right thigh. We'll begin with the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. When we make the Sankalpa in Yoga Nidra, it becomes a very powerful tool for us to make a profound change just by the way we think and feel. And the right Sankalpa can reshape our personal identity, completely hijacking our old mental patterns and bringing us closer and closer to radiating the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva. So with this, we'll chant the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution.
Om Mamopata Samasta Durita Kshayadvara Shri Sadguru Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतः खण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वराभिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञानविश्रुत सकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवर्तक श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगत मुक्तामयचतुरश्रयानस्थापक शैवसमयकर्तृ सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत तत्पुनरुद्धृत सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ तज्ज्ञानसाम्राज्यशासक त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान महानिर्वाणिपीठस्य अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वर श्रीमत्परमहंसपरिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्दप्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रियब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तृ जगद्गुरु भगवान् श्रीलश्री परमहंस नित्यानन्द श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी भगवत्पादाचार्य प्रीत्यर्थं परमहंस नित्यानन्दपादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विध फलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं मम समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गल अवाप्त्यर्थं श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं पूर्ण आरोग्ययुक्त दृढगात्र यौगिक शरीर सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवशक्ति आविष्करणार्थंच नित्यानंद योगाभ्यासं करिष्ये अपौपस्पृश्य.
And wash your hands, and then you could place your panchapatram to the side and prepare yourself to begin the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, the 108 asana sequence in 1 hour. We'll begin the sequence with Sukhasana, sitting comfortably. The beginning japa will be Soham, which we'll be internalizing, and the Pranayama Samana Kumaka, which is feeling the internal fire as you're breathing within you. The bandhas will be all 3 bandhas, locking the perineal floor, which is the Mula Bandha, Uddiyana Bandha, sucking in the stomach, and Jalandhara Bandha, locking the chin. And again, when all of these 3 bandhas are combined together, that is the Mahamudra Bandha. In Sukhasana, we'll be visualizing Paramashiva in Samadhi, and our hands will be in Bindu Mudra.
Sukhasana. तत्सुखासनमित्युक्तम् अशक्तस्तत्समाचरेत् आसनं विजितं येन जितं तेन जगत्त्रयम्.
Inhale, arms up, hands together above the head in Namaskara Mudra, remaining in Samana Kumbhaka, internal fire breath, Mahamudra Bandha engaged still, Soham internal japa, mountain in the third eye is the visualization. Releasing the hands, extending our feet out in front of us, sole of our feet together, hands behind our back in Parushu Mudra, just holding one hand over top of the other. Remaining Samana Kumbhaka, Mahamudra Bandha engaged, Soham internal japa, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye.
कोटि हथेल्याम की हई जोई आमसु सहित भूमि धरे सोई पुनिललाति भूपरिठाने येड्याम लगता माही आने.
Inhale, rising up. You're going to exhale the arms forward and down, placing the hands on the ground in front of you. Soles of the feet are still together. Maintaining Samana Kumbhaka, Shambhavi Mudra. The inner gaze is happening. It's no hand gesture, but inner gaze. Mahamudra Bandha is still engaged. Soham, the internal japa, visualizing snakes in your third eye. Inhale, raising up, grabbing onto your big toes with the index and middle finger, extending the legs out straight, and then crossing them into Padmasana, leaning forward and down onto your elbows, maintaining Samana Kumbhaka. Mahamudra Bandha is still engaged, visualizing a bird in your third eye. Soham, internal japa still. Rising up and uncrossing your legs, but stacking the feet, the ankle over top of opposite knee. We're going to grab onto opposite elbows and rotate the arms in a big circular motion in one direction, and then after a little bit we're going to switch and go the opposite way. Maintaining Samana Kumbhaka here, visualizing the internal fire, building the heat with your visualization. Maintaining Mahamudra Bandha, but gazing at the tip of your nose as you internalize Soham in your Vishuddhi chakra, and visualize Swamiji in your third eye. And you can switch directions with the rotation of your arms.
सकल पवन मंथ्यो यू जावे सो पुनि नेति नाम कहावे ये सी भांति जुगति यह धरे.
Maintaining that visualization of Swamiji. Feeling the fire within your belly. Samana Kumbhaka.
अथवा रोग देह को नाही 3 बार साधे दिन माही नाडी सबे सुध होई रहे यतय देह अमलता लहे.
Planting the hands on the ground in front of you, uncrossing the legs and pushing the body up into Gajasana, getting the hips nice and high, heels on the ground if possible, continuously scooping your head down towards the ground as you engage Uddiyana Bandha, Soham the internal japa still, and visualizing yourself as an elephant in Gajasana. Maintain this position, but in Rikshasana we're going to rotate, pushing one heel down towards the ground and then alternating back and forth, maintaining the visualization of a bear. Moving into Vaisyasana, standing up, getting up onto our big toes. All other toes are off the ground except for the big toes, hands in front of the chest in Vaisyasana, Huriyata Mudra, that is, Mahamudra Bandha is engaged. Then we're going to move on to our first Karana. You're going to be planting the feet in a half squatted position, slightly blade out the feet, heels together. You're going to lift one hand up and raise the knee in and out and placing it back down in the same position. Then switching sides, lifting up one hand, knees raised up and back down. And you could do that one more time on each side, raising the knee up and then holding the knee into Balalingasana, interlacing the fingers, holding the knee close to the belly, moving into Padapidanasana, grabbing onto your foot, pulling it behind you now, heel towards the butt, head, neck and spine in a straight line, Parushu Mudra, just holding the hands behind you, Mahamudra Bandha is engaged here, visualizing Swamiji. Then holding on to the inside of the foot, moving into Natarajasana, pulling the foot behind you, extending the opposite hand out straight in front of you, hand in Bindu Mudra, the fingertip, the index finger and the thumb together, visualizing Nataraja in your third eye. Then we're going to switch sides and do the same thing with Balalingasana. Again, visualizing a baby as you're caressing your knee. Then pulling the foot behind you into Padapidanasana, engaging Mahamudra Bandha, all 3 bandhas here. So making sure that you tuck your chin at the end, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye. Pulling the foot back from the inside, extending the opposite hand out straight in Bindu Mudra, making sure Mula Bandha is engaged here. Sahaja Kumbhaka now. Casual breathing in through the nose, holding the breath as much as you feel comfortable. Moving into our next karna here, you're going to have your feet crossed this time with the right heel lifted off the ground. Then the left hand is going to be on the chest and the right hand is going to make a pendulum movement. The finger is going to start moving inwards as well towards the palm and then outwards from the little finger on. Then the right palm is going to be placed on the nose. Ardha Harchita Karna. Do your best here, and then you're going to have your feet crossed with the right heel and lifted off the ground. The left hand on the chest, and the right hand making a pendulum movement again. The fingers again are crossing, moving inwards towards the palm, guiding us directly into our skeleton dance. If you don't know the skeleton dance, two things here: visualizing yourself as pure bones and shaking your body intensely. Here we go, shaking the body. Again, visualizing yourself as pure bones, shaking the body intensely and chaotically. Working down to the bone to drill integrity into our being. Keep shaking intensely. Remember, integrity is the biomemory stored in your bone structure. The strength of your bone structure is the strength of your integrity. Shaking intensely, getting down to the bone. Visualizing yourself as a skeletal structure. Shaking continuously every bone of your body. Be active. Shake intensely. Hold in or visualization of a skeletal structure. That's it. Keep going. Almost there. Last few seconds. That's it. Almost there. Good. And then slowly walking back and forth, catching your breath, and then standing tall. You're going to be in that half squatted position to perform our next karna. Heels slightly together, feet bladed out. You're going to have your hands above your head, crossing the palms. You're going to open the hips over to one side and wave the palms open as you cross over to the opposite side. Switching sides again, getting ourselves ready for Tadasana, and then we'll be standing nice and tall, palms together. Shambhavi Mudra, the inner gaze. No hand gesture here, but gazing internally. If you have a couple weights, you can hold those above your head as well, while you're visualizing yourself as a palm tree. Into Uttanasana, where you'll be leaning forward and down, reaching for the ground. Mahamudra Bandha is engaged, maintaining Shambhavi Mudra, the internal gaze within. The new japa moving forward for the next part of the sequence, Shivoham. You're going to step yourself back into Tadaksvasana, tall plank position. Holding Jalandhara Bandha here, tucking the chin. You're going to rotate the chin from side to side continuously, maintaining Shambhavi Mudra, the inner gaze, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye. Lowering the body down onto the ground, lifting the chest up off the ground with the strength of the lower back. Engage Mula Bandha here. Bhujangani Mudra. You're going to breathe in through the mouth, opening up your mouth and breathing through the throat, visualizing yourself as a cobra. Samana Kumbhaka here. So when you breathe in, then burn the internal body with the fire. Pressing yourself back up into a plank position. You're going to rotate one knee back and forth towards the chest. Engaging Mula Bandha here still. Sahaja Kumbhaka. Nice slow breathing, holding the breath if you can as much as possible. Then we're going to stop and jump one foot in between the hands, switching continuously back and forth, visualizing a chariot in your third eye. Rising yourself up, one foot in between the hands, leg is bent at 90 degrees, back heel down on the ground, arms are straight above. Shambhavi Mudra, internal gaze, Uddiyana Bandha is engaged. Having two pairs of weights in your hand here if you like. The visualization Virabhadra. fearsome form of Shiva, gazing at your third eye. We're going to switch our feet, so step the opposite foot forward, back foot is now grounded on the floor, heel is down on the ground as much as possible. Remember, Uddiyana Bandha is engaged here, sucking the stomach in. Still, the japa is Shivoham, moving forward, spinning it in the Vishuddhi chakra. Stepping the feet together, bringing the right foot into the left inner thigh, bringing the palms in Namaskara Mudra in front of the chest, and then raising the hands above the head, visualizing yourself as a tree. Then you're going to bring the heel to the opposite hip, slightly bend that leg that you're standing on, hands together still in Namaskara Mudra in front of the chest, visualizing yourself as an eagle this time. Mula Bandha is still engaged. Shivoham, the internal japa. And if you feel comfortable, you can hold a pair of weights here as well. Standing tall, we're going to do the same thing on the opposite side now. Vrikshasana, bringing the foot into the inner thigh, hands above the head. And then releasing the foot down to the opposite hip. Again, slightly bending that knee that you're standing on. Visualizing yourself as Garuda, an eagle in your third eye. Mula Bandha engaged. Namaskara Mudra, the hands, if you're not holding any weights. Again, moving forward, this part of the sequence, the japa is Shivoham. Sahaja Kumbhaka, nice soul, breathing through the nose, holding the breath as long as you're feeling comfortable. Stepping one foot back, inhaling arms up and exhaling arms forward and down. Touching one hand on the ground and the opposite hand raised up towards the sky. Engaging Mula Bandha here. Shambhavi Mudra, the internal gaze, as you're visualizing a triangle in your third eye. Inhale, rising up, bringing the foot forward. We're going to switch, stepping the opposite foot back. Again, exhaling the arms forward and down. Gazing up through the hand. Holding on to a weight here if you feel comfortable. Visualizing a triangle in your third eye. Next, Karna will be switching our feet continuously. Right foot off the floor and then the left knee bent. And as you press the knee down and heel down, you'll do the same with the opposite knee. Single-handedly switching hands at the same time. Continuous dynamic movement. And directly move into Angushtasana, lowering ourselves onto the tips of our toes, hands together in Namaskara Mudra, holding a pair of weights in our hands at the same time. Then extending one foot out, placing our hands on the ground in front of us, heel is pointed, or heel on the ground rather, toes pointed up, Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha engaged, then inhaling arms up, reaching for the big toe. So whatever toe is out, reaching out and holding it with the same hand. Mahamudra Bandha engaged here. New japa moving forward is Sadashivoham, and the pranayama is Brahmari pranayama, the inhalation of feeling the bee humming sound as you inhale and exhale. And we're going to do the same thing on the opposite side with Saurasana. So extending the opposite leg out straight, hands down on the ground. Visualizing Swamiji here. Then we're going to inhale, arm up, extend it, reaching for the toe. Opposite hand is going to be on the heel, the raised heel that the butt is sitting out on. Mahamudra Bandha here. Good, then we're going to inhale, bring that leg together, staying on the tips of our toes, resting the palms of our hand on top of our thighs, palms facing up rather. We're going to gaze through the palms here, and so Mukham Mudra. While we're here, locking Jalandhara Bandha, tucking the chin in, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye, and internalizing the japa Sadashivoham as it spins within the Vishuddhi chakra. Maintaining your balance here, a few more seconds.
जब लग श्रम अति होय जुर हो बेतन माहि जो या करना से सोय.
Good. Dropping the knees down onto the ground. Keep the toes tucked, but hands on top of the knees. Now, engaging Uddiyana Bandha, gazing at the tip of the nose and visualizing the sage Kapali in your third eye. Brahmari Pranayama here, the subtle humming sound still of a bee, a male bee and female bee as you breathe in and out.
सम शरीर नीका ठहरावे हस्त दो गोड़ा परिराशे नासा दृष्टि अचल करिदाशे या आसन के किए ते
Sadashivoham, the internal japa.
वीरज थम्बे देह से कबहू न पावे जान.
Maintaining the same asana, but we're going to switch our gaze from the tip of the nose to the third eye. Maintaining a visualization of Swamiji now in the third eye, and keeping Mula Bandha engaged. Brahmari Pranayama is still engaged also, and Sadashivoham, spinning in the Vishuddhi chakra.
हाथ दो गोड़ा परिराखे दृष्टि त्रिकुटी मध्य जुठाने ताको गोरख भद्र बखाने या आसन के किए ते सकल रोग क्षय होय पुन ज्योति को जयत कहे खेद न अपजय कोय.
Keeping the toes tucked, rising the knees off the ground, you're going to bring your hands together, the pinkies together rather than the thumbs, raise them above the head and Padma Mudra, engaging Mula Bandha as you gaze up and through the hands, visualizing Surya in your third eye. Sadashivoham, still the internal japa, and breathing in Brahmari Pranayama. Maintaining your balance here as much as possible. Getting the arms as straight as possible, locking the elbows out. Gazing through the hands as much as possible. Almost there. Keep your balance. Good. We can come down, bring the knees down on the ground, flatten out the feet, sitting our butt onto the ground into Mandukasana. We're going to visualize a frog in our third eye as you press your tongue up against your mouth and rotate it in a circular motion. Maintaining a Manduki Mudra, that's what this is. Mula Bandha is engaged here. Same position with the legs. You're going to inhale the arms up though and hold opposite shoulders in Uttana Mandukasana. So the visualization is the same and the mudra is the same, Manduki Mudra. But this time we're going to tuck our chin in Jalandhara Bandha. Good. Releasing the hands. We're going to place the hands on top of our knees as we cross our right heel over top of the left, pressing the heel up against the perineum. You're going to inhale and exhale, sticking the tongue out continuously. In Simhasana, visualizing a line in your third eye. Mula Bandha is engaged here, and this japa is Sadashivoham. Continuously inhaling and sticking the tongue out. Good. Moving to Bhadrasana, we're going to cross our hands behind us now, holding on to opposite hands in Parusha Mudra. Tucking the chin to Jalandhara Bandha and engaging the perineal floor Mula Bandha. Visualizing Swamiji in our third eye here this time. Sadashivoham, the internal japa. Good. Uncrossing our heels so we can rise up onto the tips of our toes now. You're going to reach one arm inside and around your leg, facing the palms outwards. Chest is up in Kakabu Sandhyasana. You're going to visualize a crow as you gaze at your third eye and engage Mula Bandha, Shambhavi Mudra. So the third eye you're gazing up, but really internalizing that gaze. Sadashivoham, the internal japa. Place the hands on the ground in front of you now, staying on the tips of your toes. You're going to raise your knees up, press them up against the back of your arms, spread your fingertips out wide, leaning forward, lifting the entire body up onto the hands. And then when you're ready, lowering the head down onto the ground, preparing for Kapalayasana, where you're going to slowly raise the feet up, placing the head on the ground, hands there, so you're in a tripod motion, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye. And as you're here, engage Mula Bandha, maintaining Shambhavi Mudra, internal gaze within. Breathing in Brahmari Pranayama still. Sadashivoham, the internal japa. That's it, almost there. Keep holding. Last few seconds. Nicely done. Lowering our body down onto the ground now. Getting ready for Parsvamayurasana. You're going to plant the hands on the ground outside of one leg, leaning the body up and all onto that one thigh, pressing up against the elbow and extending the legs out straight, gazing at your third eye and visualizing yourself as a peacock as Mula Bandha is engaged. And then we could try the same thing on the opposite side as we internalize the japa Sada Shivoham, pressing the entire body up onto the arms. Remember, spread out the fingertips to help improve balance. Engaging the core here, visualizing yourself as a peacock. Good, then we could slowly come down into a tall plank position. You're going to step one foot outside and around the hands, planting it in between the both hands, quickly stepping it back and doing the same thing with the opposite foot as we engage Mula Bandha here. Sada Shivoham, the internal japa still. Then right away bringing the forearms down to the ground, feet behind you, toes are on the ground, heels up, hips up nice and high. Engage Mula Bandha here, really challenging core movement. Gaze at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, internalizing Sada Shivoham. Moving forward, we're going to press our hands up onto the ground, grabbing onto a weight if you feel comfortable, slowly opening up the whole body onto the hands and feet, visualizing the sage Vashtista in your third eye as you engage Mula Bandha. And we're going to rotate quickly, coming over to the opposite side, planting the hand down, spreading the fingers out wide, opening up the body, extending the hand up towards the sky. Nicely done. Slowly coming down. We're going to jump ourselves into a comfortable seated position, extending the legs out in front of us, hands underneath our seated bones, palms facing upwards, head, neck, and spine in a straight line in Anjaneyasana. As you're here, you're going to gaze at your third eye, visualizing Hanuman, and engage Mula Bandha. The new japa moving forward is Mahasadashivoham, internalizing Mahasadashivoham in the throat chakra. Richaka Kumbhaka here, so inhaling, exhaling slowly, nice and slowly, and the holding of the breath is as you're exhaling. Shambhini Mudra, internally gazing within.
अंगुष्ट अवर गुल्फ माहिला राशे जुड्या करे नहीं शुल्या साधे नासा दृष्टि लगाई ताको हर्ष रोग सब जोई.
Good. And we're going to release our hands, inhaling, arms up, exhaling forward and down, holding on to the big toes in Prana Mudra, bringing the chest down as far as possible, engaging all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye. Inhale, rising up, interlacing the hands behind the head now, exhaling forward and down, maintaining Mahamudra Bandha, Mahasadashivoham, internal japa, as you lean forward into Ugrasana. Very similar to the last asana, Pachimattanasana, but as we hold the head, really using our core to continuously bring our chest further and further down. Much more intense than holding onto the toes here. Visualizing Kali in your third eye. Mahamudra Bandha. Doing your best to hold your breath on the exhalation. If you need to breathe, nothing wrong with breathing throughout the series. Last few seconds here. Good. Inhale, rising up. You're going to bring the right heel close to the perineum. You're going to reach the right arm inside and around the knee, holding the hand with the opposite hand behind your back, leaning forward and down on the exhalation, forehead down to the knee, Mula Bandha engaged, and inhaling, rising up, bringing the heel, maintaining the heel in the perineum, knee down to the side, moving into Mahamudra Asana, exhaling arms towards the feet, engaging all three bandhas here, locking the perineum floor, sucking the stomach in and tucking the chin, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye. Mahasadashivoham, the internal japa chanted.
नासा दृष्टि आन ठहरावे महामुद्रा नाम सो पावे पथि अपथिक न चाहिए विष अमृत हो ये जाय अनरस रसता को लहे मरना कलेस मिटाय क्षयी रोग अथवा कुष्ठ गुदावर्त मिटि जाय गुलम अजीर्ण रागे दासे mudra det nasaya.
Good. Inhale, rising up. You're going to switch your feet. So this time bringing the left heel close to the perineum, raising the knee up, inserting the left hand in and around the raised knee, clasping the hands behind the back, exhaling forehead down towards the knee, visualizing Marichi in your third eye as you engage Mula Bandha. Good. Inhale, rising up, dropping the knee down to the side, moving into Maha Mudra Asana again. Exhaling forward and down, reaching, holding the toes with your hands, engaging all three bandhas. So locking the perineum floor, tucking the stomach in, locking the chin down, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye. Re-chakra kumbhaka here, so you're exhaling. When you need to breathe, nothing wrong with that. Try and inhale again and then exhale. Lock the entire three bandhas together, leading with the chest as you lean forward and down. Listening to the pramana being chanted. Inhale, rising up, nicely done. We're going to bring both our feet together now at the perineum. Holding the feet, we're going to press the knees down as much as possible, just through the strength of our own knees though, strength of our own groin. Engage Mula Bandha here and gaze at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji there. Shambhavi Mudra, internally gazing within. You're going to extend the feet out, slightly bend in front of you, and then hands still on the knees, gazing at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji. Mula Bandha is engaged. Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa being chanted here. Re-chakra kumbhaka, so exhaling nice and slow. Good. Moving into Joni Asana, we're going to bring the heels together, the soles of the feet together, moving the feet as close to the genital region as possible, exhaling the arms forward and down into Joni Asana, engaging Uddiyana Bandha, sucking the stomach in, visualizing the Joni Mandala in your third eye. Again, Re-chakra kumbhaka here during this part of the sequence, exhaling nice and slow. Inhale, rising up. This time you're going to exhale forward and down with the arms out wide, maintaining Uddiyana Bandha still with the Re-chakra kumbhaka. Internal gaze within in Shambhavi Mudra, Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye.
दासो आंगुरी अग्र मिलावे फणा अग्र पर ले पहरवे कहू नीलो भूपरि कर दाशे नली कहूनी मिली वाराशे समकरि राशे सकल शरीर नासा दृष्टि लगावे धीर मुषमा रग सोवाई गहे आसक्त होई तहां लो रहे ईडा नाड़ी कर पवन उतारे वार सात या जुगति विचारे चढ़ तो कभक सदा दे वार सात या जुगति अधारे वंध हो ये मल मूत्र को वाय विग्रह कोय या आसन के करत ही द्रवीभूत सो.
Good. Inhale, rising up. This time we're going to bring our hands underneath the gaps between our knees and the ground, palms facing upwards in Siddha Samadhyasana. You're going to visualize Paramashiva in your third eye as he's sitting in Samadhi, maintaining Mula Bandha here, Re-chakra kumbhaka still, and the Mahasannidhanam japa.
हाथ दो गोड़ा ऊपरी लगावा अड़वाई रछा परा पसारे हथेली अंगुली धरती राशे दृष्टिनासा अग्र आसन को गुण पच उपबाई जिन.
Good. Inhale, rising up. Bring the hands back through, pulling the feet in close to the perineum. You're going to press the knees down and open the feet up by holding them with your hands, opening the feet up like you're opening up a book. Engaging Mula Bandha here, gazing at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa. Again, read Chakakumbhaka during this sequence. Internally gazing within Shambhavi Mudra.
भूपर राशे सुधा सोई फणा दोऊ आगाने करे नासा को भू ऊपरी धरे पाद अंगुष्ठा कंठ लगावे नासा अग्र दृष्टि बहरावे पवन धारणा सहत यो संध्या लागे समाधि देही निर्मल होई मुनिक देन उपजे व्याधि.
Good. Then we're going to bring our hands to our knees in Karpata Chakasana. Uddiyana Bandha is engaged, so sucking the stomach in. You're going to bring the gaze to the third eye, visualizing Swamiji there. Read Chakakumbhaka still, and maintaining Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa.
बारिली कोर फना शुल्या राशे कहन्या की माहिली संधि गोडा उपरी राशे हाथा की अंगुली पिष्टि धरती के अंगूठा अग्र छीदो धरती लगावे अगुल्या का अग्रमाही कानी राशे दृष्टिनासा अग्र आसन को गुण.
Good. We're going to move into Bairavasana here. A little bit more challenging when it comes to joint flexibility, but try and scoop the hands underneath, pulling the heels within, pressing the toes down on the ground and heels up. If you can get into this asana, Bindu Mudra, your hands will be visualizing Lord Bhairava in your third eye, sucking the stomach in Uddiyana Bandha.
गोड़ा दावी भूमि परिताने दिष्टि त्रिकुटी राशे गोई चरपट चौक कहावे सोई अर्ण चक्र संजु मक्त नर चितवन करे जुकोय नैननिको नासे तिमिर ज्योति निर्मली हो.
Good. Then you can release the feet, let them flat on the ground. Bring the right heel close to the perineum. Then you're going to hold onto the left foot and pull it up towards your chest. Engage Mula Bandha here, then slowly gazing at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji there. Samana Asana. Then you're going to scoop the shoulder, the left shoulder underneath the knee, and place the hands on the ground, and then extend the right leg out straight and up. Keeping the knee as straight as possible into Apanasana. Mula Bandha is still engaged here, gazing at the third eye and visualizing Swamiji. Intense core asana here. Really engaging the hip flexors. Do your best to keep the legs up. Keep the knees straight.
तदा सिद्धो भवेन् मर्त्यः प्राणापान समागमः अपानासन योगेन कृत्वा योगेश्वरो भुवि.
Good. And releasing the foot, you can bring the opposite heel towards the perineum now and switching, holding the right foot up towards the chest. Head, neck, and spine in a straight line here. Keep them upright. Engage Mula Bandha, gazing at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji there. Mahasannidhanam, vibrating, spinning in your Vishuddhi chakra. Good. Then we're going to scoop our shoulder underneath, placing the hands on the ground, extending the left leg out nice and straight again, holding that leg out, engaging Mula Bandha, gazing at the third eye and visualizing Swamiji. Last few seconds. Good. Then we're going to release the leg and move into Gomukhasana. Okay, so keeping one knee stacked on top of the other, we'll keep the right leg down on the ground and left knee over top. Heels close to opposite hips. Hands stacked on top of one another on the knees. Gazing at the third eye, visualizing a cow there as you suck in Uddiyana Bandha. New japa moving forward in this sequence is Mahasannidhanam. Sitkari pranayama here. You're going to press the tongue up against the roof of the mouth and inhale through the teeth, through your mouth. Maintaining Sitkari pranayama for this part of the sequence as well. Good. Moving our hands to the toes into Anasuyasana 1. Holding on to the big toes in Pranamudra, engaging Uddiyana Bandha, Sitkari Pranayama, Mahasannidhanam, internal japa. Good, then we're going to release our hands, bring them behind our back in Parushu Mudra, exhaling the forehead down towards the ground, Jalandhara Bandha, tucking the chin, engaging Mahasannidhanam japa in the Vishuddhi chakra.
Pagathalyalo advai sudharashe hathasyo pagaka agutha pakde athava dovu hath pacha ne kari kakasi kare mooladwar pache kakasi rashe nasika dharti lagave.
That japa spinning in the Vishuddhi chakra.
Asan ko gun yahu asan mas doyi Kari sadhe to kanchan mein deh doyi.
Good. Inhale, rising up. You're going to bring the left leg down, flat foot on the ground, hands on respective knees here in Garudasana. If you can, slightly bring the heel up onto the respective foot, engaging Mula Bandha here, visualizing an eagle in your third eye, Garuda, as you gaze up, maintaining Sitkari pranayama here. Breathing through the teeth as the tongue is pressed up against the roof of the mouth. Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa.
Rashe drishtina sa agre asan ko gun kahi bhati dhat jati hoyi tab bhay.
Good. Moving into one of the more subtle yet intense asanas in the sequence. You're going to interlace the hands behind the neck, twisting the body, elbows outside of the raised knee, gazing as far back as possible, head, neck, and spine in a straight line, engaging Mula Bandha here, looking at the third eye, visualizing the sage Narada, Sitkari pranayama still, and the japa Mahasannidhanam, twisting as much as possible with the strength of your inner core. Elbows together as much as possible.
Dovu hast kankasi kare sole gudi pachane dhare agane kahuni davelyave dachil janghvare sumilave ya asan ke kiye te vahrapan mit jaye nrupal hove karna put jo sadhe.
Good, nicely done. We could release, come all the way back around. You're going to hold on to your big toe on the left foot with your index and middle finger and wrap your right arm around your leg, holding on to the thigh, or to the shin rather. Keep your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, visualizing Matsya, the fish avatar of Vishnu, as you engage Mula Bandha. Nicely done. And then we're going to move back to Gomukhasana on the other side. So this time stacking the right knee on top of the left. Heels close to one another, or heels close to the hips rather. Hands on top of the knees, head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Then releasing the hands, holding on to the big toes, Prana Mudra in Anasuyasana 1. Uddiyana Bandha engaged here, sucking the stomach in as much as possible. The japa Mahasannidhanam here. When you need to breathe, breathe in Sitkari pranayama. Tongue is pressed up against the roof of the mouth, inhaling through the teeth. And then sucking the stomach in Uddiyana Bandha. Good. Releasing the hands from the toes, clasping them behind the back in Parosha Mudra, exhaling forehead down towards the ground, tucking the chin, locking it in Jalandhara Bandha, Mahasannidhanam, then internal japa still. Try and avoid to lead with the head, but more let the chest bring your upper body down as far as possible.
पकड़े अथावा दो हाथ पाछा ने करी काकसी करे मूलद्वार पाछे काकसी राशे नासिका धरती लगावे दृष्टि नासा अग्रे आसन को गुण यहु आसन मास दोई खरी साधे तो कंचन में
Good. Inhale, rising up. You're going to bring the right foot around and flat onto the ground. You can slightly put it onto the opposite foot if you can. Hands on respective knees here in Garudasana 3. Gazing at the third eye, visualizing an eagle there as you engage Mula Bandha. Sitkri Pranayama still. Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa.
कानी लगावे हाथ गोड़ा ऊपरी राशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र आसन को गुण कही भांति धात जाति होई तब.
Good. Then we're going to bring our hands behind our head, twisting our body around, getting the elbow outside of that raised knee, elbows together as much as possible, gazing at the third eye, visualizing the sage Narada in your third eye, locking in Mula Bandha. Sitkri Pranayama here, Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa. Keep the head, neck, and spine in a straight line as much as possible, elbows together as much as possible. Intense core activation here, deep core activation. Twisting as much as possible, shoulders around. How much further can you look back? Continuously trying to find deeper and deeper integrity in each asana. Last few seconds here.
सोले गुदी पछाने धरे आगाने कहुनी दवे ल्यवे दछिल जंघवारे सुमिलावे या आसन के किए ते वहरापन मिट जाय नृपल होवे कर्णपुट जो साधे.
Good. Coming back around, you're going to interlace the big, or the index and middle finger around the big toes, rather. Left hand around the raised knee, holding onto the shin. Head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Matsya Pitakasana here, visualizing the fish avatar of Vishnu in the third eye, engaging Mula Bandha. Alright, so you can release and extend both the legs out in front of you. Raise the right knee and place the left foot onto the left thigh. Bring the left foot flat onto the ground. Bring the right hand outside of the right ear, twisting the right elbow outside of the raised left knee with the left hand flat on the ground. And twist your body and gaze back, locking Mula Bandha here. Gazing at the third eye and visualizing Swamiji as you internalize the japa Mahasannidhanam now. Intense twist here in Matsyendrasana 2. Then you can extend your right hand towards the foot of the raised knee, and then left hand to the left ear. And then left hand back down from Kubasana to Matsyendrasana 1. Both hands extended now, deepening the twist even more as you gaze further back. Maintaining Mula Bandha. Mahasannidhanam. Good. You can unwind. Extend that right leg straight out now, and then bring the left foot on top of the opposite thigh, bending the knee of the right foot flat onto the ground, left hand outside of left ear, elbow outside of the raised right knee, right hand is flat on the ground behind you, and you're going to twist the upper body and gaze beyond you, looking at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji as you engage Mula Bandha here. Again, Mahasannidhanam, the internal japa here.
याम्ये करे च वक्त्रकं ध्रुवोर्मध्ये गतां दृष्टिं Pītham Matsyendra-muchyate.
Then we're going to extend the left hand down to the right foot and the right hand up to the ear, holding Kubasana quickly here, visualizing a camel. Then extending the hand, the right hand down towards the ground again, left hand towards the feet still, holding Matsyendrasana 1, engaging Mula Bandha here. Gazing at the third eye. Shambhavi Mudra, keeping the gaze internally. Nicely done. And twisting back around, you have your left foot on top of your thigh. You're halfway there to Padmasana. So bringing the opposite foot on top of your thigh, hands on respective knees. Sitting in Padmasana, engaging all three bandhas here. Gazing at the third eye and visualizing Paramashiva. Om Nithyananda, the new japa moving forward in this sequence. Then you're going to cross your hands, holding on to the opposite toes with your index and middle finger, Prana Mudra, locking Mahamudra Bandha in, maintaining Paramashiva visualization in your third eye. Om Nithyananda, the internal japa chanted. Embody Paramashiva here. If you can't sit in Padmasana, that's fine as well. Just sit cross-legged position.
Idam Padmasanam Proktam Sarvavyadhi Vinashanam Durlabham Yena Kenapi Dhimata Labhyate Param.
Good. We're going to do our best to get our hands between our legs, pressing the fingers flat onto the ground, spreading out the fingertips and lifting the whole body up off the ground while the legs are in Padmasana. Gaze at your third eye and visualize a rooster while you're in Kukutasana. Engaging Mula Bandha here. Nicely done, letting the legs down and releasing the hands. You're going to come up onto the tips of your knees, bringing the elbows towards the belly button as much as possible, placing the hands on the ground, fingers pointed backwards. You're going to lift your body up, bring the whole body balanced on the elbows. Mula Bandha is engaged here, gazing at the third eye, visualizing Swamiji in Bhadakekiyasana. Using your forehead on the ground if you need a little balance. And then when you're ready, extending the legs out straight into Mayurasana. Engaging Mula Bandha here. You're going to visualize a peacock in your third eye. Om Mahasannidhanam internalized. Do your best to get that chest up nice and straight. If you're not able to do this yet, just at least try. Give it a shot. Good. And then collapsing down onto our stomach, releasing the whole body, bringing the fingers behind the head, internally gazing at the third eye in Shambhavi Mudra, visualizing yourself as a crocodile. Om Mahasannidhanam. Good, and then you can bring your hands to either side of your chest and you're going to lift the backs of the feet off the ground, getting your thighs off the ground as much as possible. Chest is up, visualizing yourself as a locust as you gaze at the third eye. Engage Mula Bandha. Om Mahasannidhanam, the japa. Good. Grabbing onto the feet into Ustrasana. Again, visualization is a camel, pushing the feet down towards the ground as much as possible as you engage Mula Bandha. Maintaining, holding the feet, you're going to pull your chest up and the thighs off the ground, balancing just on the stomach or the groin as much as possible, visualizing yourself as a bow in Dhanurasana 2. Engaging Mula Bandha here, we've moved on to our final japa, Om Paramashivam. Releasing the feet and rising up into a comfortable position, seated on our knees. Bhagasana, hands are on respective knees. Mula Bandha is engaged here,
gazing at the third eye as we visualize Swamiji and the japa Om Paramashivoham, Sahaja Kumbhaka, catching our breath, breathing nice and slowly through the nose, holding the breath when we feel comfortable. Really prepping ourselves for the next asana here. Another inversion coming up. Be in this moment. Be with this asana for now.
संधिवाय मिट जाय ग्रंथिजु प्राण अपान की यासो तुरत नसाय.
Good. Then we can lean our body forward and elbows down onto the ground. Measure your hands to the opposite elbow, so your hands are going to be, or your shoulders are shoulder width apart. Interlacing the fingers now together, you're going to nestle your head right up against the fingers, building a tripod with your elbows and your head, tucking the toes, walking the feet towards the head as you press the hips up nice and high. When you're ready, lifting one foot off the ground and then the other, doing your best to stack the hips on top of the shoulders, so avoid a big arch in the back. Once you get the hips stacked on top of the shoulders, it makes it much easier. Keeping the knees close to the chest here is Gohyasana. Now, if you've never done this before, or you're still not feeling comfortable, you can do this with the back up against a wall. And when you're here, engaging Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in your third eye, internalizing the japa Om Paramashivoham. And then when you're ready, extending the legs up straight into Shirshasana, gazing at the third eye and visualizing Swamiji here. Mula Bandha is engaged. Doing great, almost there. Om Paramashivoham. Nicely done. Lowering the body down towards the ground, nice and slowly, getting into a seated position. Going to move right away into Fodi Asana. So holding on to the backs of the calves, keeping the legs as straight as possible, pulling them up towards the chest, then to the head. So really try and bring the chest as close as possible first. Engage Mula Bandha here. Bhastrika Pranayama, so short exhalation burst through the nose. Let the inhalation happen naturally. Intense core sequence coming up here. We'll be maintaining Bhastrika as best as you can. Om Paramashivoham, remember, internal japa. When you need that boost of motivation to hold this here. Good. You're going to release the calves, holding the opposite shoulders now with your hands. Keep the legs straight and extended up straight. Maintaining Bhastrika. Maintaining Mula Bandha and the japa Om Paramashivoham. Keep the legs where they are, elbows down on the ground though. Moving into Naukasana, you can visualize yourself as a boat, engaging Mula Bandha, Bhastrika Pranayama still. As difficult as it is, do your best to perform Bhastrika. Good, you can rise up. Pull the feet towards your chest now, scooping the hands inside and around to do so, and lift the chest up nice and tall. Rudrasana too. You're going to visualize the Rudra in your third eye as you gaze there. Mahamudra Bandha is engaged. Om Paramashivoham, the internal japa. Intense part's almost over. Pagaki agalya par kankasi drishti nasa agre asan ko head, neck and spine in a straight line. Almost there. Agane soveje avrjayi garog pida hoyi to yahu asan kari mula dwar teki dharti जैसौ बैसे जय रुगोन होई तो सुईठा आसन करीबो कर. Good. You can release your feet and lying down onto your back now, pressing the heels flat onto the ground. driving the hips up towards the sky and reaching for the heels with your hands. Locking Jalandhara Bandha naturally here and engaging Mula Bandha as well. Om Paramashivam, the internal japa. Releasing the feet, palms facing upwards now. Extend the legs out nice and straight. We've made it to Shivasana. Nicely done. 108th asana completed.
Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasannidhanam.
Feeling the blessings of His Divine Holiness Paramashivam shower you here. Let your third eye scan your entire body for any tension that you're feeling and completely loosen the entire body up, relaxing each and every cell of your body. Let your being melt through the mat. Take 1 to 3 deep inhalations and nice long exhalations, and then completely relax, enjoying what you've earned. Nice relaxing Shivasana. Understand that you've just programmed yourself to embody the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Good, you can slowly wiggle your fingertips and your toes, starting to come back into the body, but shaking your wrists and your ankles, your elbows and your knees, moving your spine and your chest around, really coming back into the body and slowly rolling over to one side. You can press your body up into a comfortable seated position, settling yourself down here in Sukhasana as we get ready to close with the Puna Mantra. Congratulations, you've just completed the Pratama Vinyasa Krama 108 asanas. You're now ready to embrace and embody the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Sadguru Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you and Nithyanandam, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed this sequence as much as I did. It was a blessing to take part and experience this 108 asana sequence, the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, with you all. Thank you especially to His Divine Holiness, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Feeling immense gratitude towards him, towards Paramashiva, for installing and programming our beings really to radiate the state and space and powers of Paramashiva Oham. Thank you again for tuning in. Looking forward to sharing some more yoga, Nithyananda yoga, authentic yoga from the source with you all. Take care and be blissful. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam
भवानी मा नित्यानन्दम् हिमगिरि नन्दिनि मा नित्यानन्दम् दुर्गा भवानी मा नित्यानन्दम् हिमगिरि नन्दिनि मा नित्यानन्दम् भगवति भारति मा नित्यानन्दम् ब्रह्म सनातनि मा नित्यानन्दम् भगवति भारति मा नित्यानन्दम् ब्रह्म सनातनि मा नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानन्दम् हरे नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानन्दम् हरे नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानन्दम् हरे नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानन्दम् हरे नित्यानन्दम् मातंगी मुखमिगे नित्यानन्दम् परमेश्वरि हरि सोदरि नित्यानन्दम् मातंगी मुखमिगे नित्यानन्दम् परमेश्वरि हरि सोदरि नित्यानन्दम् 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 माता-पिता जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दम् नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानन्दम् माता-पिता जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दम् नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानन्दम् भज घनश्याम भजो नित्यानन्द नाम भजो भज घनश्याम भजो नित्यानन्द नाम भजो यशोबुध वीर सब नित्यानन्द रूप भजो यशोबुध वीर सब नित्यानन्द रूप भजो नित्यानन्दम् नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानन्दम् नित्यं ध्यानं नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानन्दाय नमो नित्यानन्द 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 ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो हरि ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो हरि ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो हरि ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दाय नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दाय नमो हरि ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दाय नमो हरि ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दाय नमो नित्यानन्दाय नमो नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्दाय नमो नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्दाय नमो नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्दाय नमो नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्दाय नमो नित्यानन्द
그러는
Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. Om Namo Nithyanandaya Namo. Hari Om Namo Nithyanandaya Namo. Hari Om Namo Nithyanandaya Namo. Hari Om Namo Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. 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 Nandakishora Nithyananda Namo. Navanida Chora Nithyananda Namo. Shambho Shankara Nithyananda Namo. Jagatguru Omkara Nithyananda Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo. Nithyanandaya Namo Nithyananda. Nithyanandaya Namo.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, we welcome you with our deepest love and gratitude into today's divine, auspicious moment of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. One of the biggest myths we have in our life is that we don't believe that whatever we want will be given to us. Probably because we have not seen someone who can physically tell us, assure us that ask any boon you want and it's yours. It's just part of mythology now. This belief has in fact plagued us throughout our life. But Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the most brilliant antidote, the space where you thank life and receive from life. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a moment where you offer gratitude, how much ever you know, whatever you know as gratitude, at the feet of the divine, in the form of the great avatar, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda, who is the very embodiment of the source of life in you and everything that you see around you. His Divine Holiness Nithyananda, who is known reverentially as Swamiji among his disciples and devotees, he beautifully explains that whenever you feel something is missing in your life, that is only because gratitude is ebbing away from you. Gratitude is reducing from you. So during the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, when you deliberately, willingly, consciously place yourself before the sacred feet of Swamiji and offer the worship to his holy feet, the immediate result that you have is the gift of gratitude. Swamiji says, gratitude cannot be created, it has to be given to you. At the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you thank life for your space. You thank life for your body. You thank life for bestowing on you with the best of whatever there is. You thank life for every breath that you take, which we are not even aware of. We thank life for every instant and the next instant. When you are able to engage with life, thanking everything that you have, then the gift of gratitude is given to you. It is gratitude that makes your body feel like a combination of butter and honey. You feel so thankful for being within it. Not only that, when this gratitude is given to you as a gift at the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you become a Kalpataru. You end up having the power to manifest anything that you want. You end up having access to the secrets of the universe. All of us are showered by His Divine Holiness Nithyananda during the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And just remember that only Guru in the living body can initiate us into the science of experiencing gratitude. If you have a body, then gratitude is a fuel that runs it intelligently. When this gratitude ebbs away, you feel unable to run your life with the body that you carry. That's when the tiredness and the boredom takes up. So today, let us sit with the embodiment of Paramashiva, the source of life, in form, our Swamiji, our Guru, the avatar who has landed exclusively for us. With that, let us now enter into a short meditation where you will chant the Mahavakya, the sacred syllables of Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, that will place you in a space ready to receive gratitude from Swamiji. Please begin along with me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham The sacred syllable of Mahavakya should be chanted intensely from your navel center. It awakens your kundalini, aligns your 7 energy centers, makes you manifest the power of receiving gratitude from Swamiji. So please continue this chant with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Sit with your hands in a relaxed position and chant continuously. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us now move from meditation to darshan slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes and have darshan of Paramashiva living in the form of His Divine Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam. Before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja and Shiv Puja today, we request all the Pada Puja participants and everybody else who is participating in this puja physically here and online to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to this, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, it is internally processed, understand and declare the truth, the cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, it is internally processed, understand and declare the truth that Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, the Guru Padukas and the Atmalinga are Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare a truth that whatever I offer during the Pada Puja to Swamiji and the Shiva Puja to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare a truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes, let us now enter into the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The first is Jagatguru Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukhatam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Vigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next is the Guru Parampara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next is the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Lalathe Pundri Tilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spurita Katikopina Vasanaha Dadhano Dushtaram Shirasi Bhamirajam Yashikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next is Tattvachamanam. Keeping your right hand, pour one udharani of water from the Panchabhatranam and chanting each of the following mantras. Internally, drink the water that flows to the base of the palm. Om Atmadattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidyadattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shivadattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Chanting the following mantra, internally wipe the upper lip and lower lip twice, using the base of the right hand thumb, moving the right hand from the right to the left of the lips. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchabhatram. With the tips of the right hand index, middle and ring fingers touch above the upper lips and below the lower lips. With the tips of the right hand index and finger and thumb joined together, touch the right nostril, the left nostril. With the tips of the right hand ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the right eye, left ear, left ear. Wash your hands with the water in the Panchabhatram. With the base of the right hand thumb and little finger, touch the navel, right chest, left chest. With the right hand fingertips joined together, touch the top of the head, right shoulder, left shoulder and the heart center. Now please take some turmeric mixed rice in your hands, clench your hands and tap the sides of the forehead along with the mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Jaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. The next is pranayama. Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha Om Him Tattvashoktaraya Namaha Om Hum Agoruvaya Namaha Om Him Vamadevukhaya Namaha Om Hum Satyajatamuttaya Namaha Om Hom Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Shirase Namaha Om Hum Shikage Namaha Om Him Kavachaya Namaha Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Hastraya Namaha Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha Om Him Tattvashoktaraya Namaha Om Hum Agorhridayaya Namaha Om Him Vamadevukhaya Namaha Om Hum Satyajatamuttaya Namaha Om Hum Hridayaya Namaha Om Him Shirase Namaha Om Hum Shikage Namaha Om Him Kavachaya Namaha Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Hastraya Namaha Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha Om Him Tattvashoktaraya Namaha Om Hum Agorhridayaya Namaha Om Him Vamadevukhaya Namaha Om Hum Satyajatamuttaya Namaha Om Hum Hridayaya Namaha Om Him शिरसे नमः, ओम हुम शिखाये नमः, ओम ह्रीं कवचाय नमः, ओम हुम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः, ओम हस्त्राय नमः. The next is Sankalpa. Now please take the turmeric mixed rice in your left palm and close it with your right palm and keep both the hands on the right thigh. And after the flowers, at the end of the mantra, Mamopata samasta dhuridakshaya dvara Shri Sadguru Prityartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Vitiya Pararde Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivashvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nityayuge Ratame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarše Varadakande Meroho Dakshine Pashve Shatabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Pravavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Vilambinama Samvatsare Dakshinayane Lakshmi Venkadeshwara Rito Dhanurmase Krishna Bakshe Vidiyayam Shubhadito Somavasarayuktayam Punarvasu Nakshatre Indra Yoga Garajakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhadito Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Bhitharudha Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Dulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyavana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nikama Kamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartaka Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadikata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chattva Chamara Shri Chinnata Haladi
विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सज्जो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्व कर्षभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरद्रत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ ज्ञान महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे जगद्गुरु भगवान
आनंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम्.
And wash your hands. Om Abhalbasprishya. The next is the Kanthanada. Now please take the bell with your left hand and ring it while the mantra is being chanted. Agamatantu devanam gamanatantu rakshasam Ganthanadam karomyado devata vanalanchanam Kantha devatabhyo namaha. Now please take some flowers and place your hands in the Purva Mudra. Close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Om Hitpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Sharanayor Dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet Tena Amritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasmritam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhadatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranat Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Jadipartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Buddhi Anahatadhvanir Ghanta
Vayu Tattvam Jamaram
Sahasraram Bhare Chatram Shabda Tattvam Jagitakam Nityamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastata Sumekalam Bhatmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidam Tatha Amayadhyir Bhava Pushpaihi Archayed Bhava Gocharam Amayam Anahankaram Aragam Amadam Tatha Amohakam Madam Bhancha Advesha Akshobhakau Tatha Amatsaryam Malobhancha Dashapushpam Vidurbudha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Shama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Iti Panchadasher Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayet Sadgurum.
We will now enter into the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is the offering of Asanam. Now please take some flowers and akshata in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarasthaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartam Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nithyanandaya Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Swagatam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritvat Bhavo Paritikaranat Shivokto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaragakalaya Vai Amiyatvat Anantoyam Ajatvat Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanamichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai De Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya Me Sabalam Janma Jivanam Sabala Kriyaha Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tabasam Phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Sadguru Nithyananda Deva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is the offering of Padyam. Now please take a uddarni of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai De Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nithyanandaya Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Arghya. Now please take the conch in your hands and offer the Arghya at Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Arghya Om Durvakshatasamayuktam Bilvapatram Tathaparam Shobhanam Shankapatrastam Grahanargyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim एषो वर्ग्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा.
The next offering is the offering of Achamaniyam. Now please take an uddarani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra.
Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu yadvari sarva papaharam shubham Grahanachamaniyam tvam maya bhaktya niveditam. Om Hrim idam Achamaniyorakam sarvadeva devi swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Swadha.
The next offering is the offering of Madhuparkaha. Now please take the Madhuparkaha in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha
Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurnashudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Swadha.
The next offering is the offering of Gandha Telam. Now please take the Gandha Telam in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra.
Gandha Tailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadhami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandha Tailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is the offering of Snaniyam. Now please take the uddarani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
Snaniyam Om Idam Sushitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanatam Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrisyatam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is the offering of Vastram. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is the offering of Abharanam. Now please take the jewelry in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra.
Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shatyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is offering of Gandha. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra.
Gandha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam. Om Hrim एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दाय नमः.
The next offering is offering of pushpam. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatamidamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Ushate. The next offering is the offering of Bilva Patram. Now please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra.
Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Shrivriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvapatram Vayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilvapatrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Vaushate.
The next offering is the offering of Tulasi Patram. Now please take the Tulasi leaf in your hands, smeared with sandalwood paste, and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadhamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam
Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Namaha.
The next offering is the offering of Dhupaha. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
Dhupaha Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadhyastu Manoharaha Agreya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Paridirishyatam Om Hrim
Esha Dhupaha
Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Namaha.
The next offering is the offering of Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipaha Sarvadasnimirapaha Sabhahyabhyantara Jyotirdeepoyam Pratigrishyataam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Namaha.
The next offering is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please take out the uddarani of water and hover it clockwise around the Naivedyam and ring the bell as you do so.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sharkaradhivinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nityanandaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is the offering of Paniyam. Now please take out uddarani of water and offer it at Swamiji's paduka along with the mantra. Paniyam Om
समस्तदेवदेवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम् अखण्डानन्दसम्पूर्णं गृहाणजलमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं सोपानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय Sadguru Nithyanandaya Namaha.
The next offering is offering of Punarachamaniyam. Now please take the Uddarani of water and offer it at Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam
Om Uchishtamapya Sachirva Yasya Smaranamatratah Shuddhimapnoti Sasmaite Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim
Idam
Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Sadguru Nithyanandaya Swaha.
The next offering is offering of Aratrikam. Now please take the Arati, the lit camphor in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Aratrikam.
Sadguru Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ajadhiraja Jatra Satya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamam Kama Kamaya Makhyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Bhadate Devaya Vaishravanaya Maharaja Ganamaha Karpuragoram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarambe Bhavam Bhavami Ahidam Namami Bhavam Bhavami Ahidam Namami Bhavam Bhavami Ahidam Namami. Aratrikam samarpayami Sadguru Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. The next offering is Pushpanjali. Now please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes and offer the flower to Swamiji's feet and end with the mantra. Pushpanjali Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Tarum Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tattvam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatirandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Capsuling militam yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. अनेक जन्म संप्राप्त कर्म भंग विदाहिने आत्मज्ञान प्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। नमः श्री जगन्नाथ सद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेद विभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं द्विगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि सद्गुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
ज्ञानेस्तथा शुद्ध ज्ञानस्य मार्गो प्रदर्शितो द्वौ नित्या प्रदर्शितो द्वौ नित्या तयोर्गतानां ध्रुवनायकोऽसि तयोर्गतानां ध्रुवनायकोऽसि भगवान् नित्यानन्दा स्वामी जय जय स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दम् ॐ जय नित्यानन्दा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दा लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा
परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय।
The next offering at the feet of Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samedha Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashivoham Advaita Darshanam, the Paramashivoham oneness capsule. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhuma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samedha Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashivoham Advaita Darshana Priya Paramashivoham Advaita Darshanam Avadharaja.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasannidhanam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
श्रीनित्यनन्दात बन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्य सिन्धु श्रीनित्यनन्दात बन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्य सिन्धु श्रीनित्यनन्दात बन्धो रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं बन्धो मां पाहि रोगाद घोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां मां पाहि रोगाद घोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दात्तबन्धो ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता सैन्यं सुराक्ष्मापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् सैन्यं सुराक्ष्मापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दात्तबन्धो
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasannidhanam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
right here at Adi Kailash.
Nithyananda. My name is Marie-Therese. I'm from Austria, Vienna, and I'm the first time here in this Adinam. And I had a great day today because after the satsang, when Swamiji told us that he's really going in us, I had the vision that he's really going inside my body, my whole body, and cleaning everything up, weeping every unusual things out, and tears were running down my eyes. And I was so shivering yesterday to manifest powers, and I couldn't do anything. And today, everything was going well. I manifested all the 3 times. Thank you, Nithyananda. Thank you, Swamiji, so much. I'm so grateful to you and so happy to be here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is sex. Understand fundamentally, sex is an intense power, energy. If you have powerful cognitions about what is sex, simply you will manifest powers of Paramashiva in your life. If you have powerless cognitions about sex, you will constantly suffer bondage, disturbance, incompletion. I am here to give you pure, conscious, powerful cognitions about sex. So you start using that principle to manifest the state, space, powers and being of Paramashiva.
science is just a piece of cake. But you may ask how people without any spiritual background are able to download information about any alien subject, manifest the Shakti of Sarvanyatva. How is it even happening? It's because in Hinduism, we have a totally different way of experiencing wisdom. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man. He walked, he saw a tree on the way, and he had, oh wow, there's a tree. So now he has information about the tree. Then he walked, he saw an animal. So now he's got information about the animal because he's seeing it. He walked further, he saw another human being. There, he ended up having info about that person. Then he walked a little further, he saw another village. So now he's got information, wisdom about the village. But in Hinduism, that's not the way it works. There is one huge crack of thunder, lightning, and in that light, all of this is visible. At one shot, you can see the village, the man, the animal, the road, whatever it is, the tree. At one shot, in that one crack of thunder, lightning, all the information needed was immediately available. That's the difference between the Hindu way of wisdom. In Hinduism, the grace of the Guru is the crack of lightning, the light of the divine, which makes you experience all the knowledge together. So there is massive petabytes of information entering into you when you sit in Swamiji's divine presence, even when you sit in Swamiji's presence today at the Satsang. Paramashivam participants are manifesting these extraordinary powers not because of huge training, past life merits, but because of a decision to keep themselves in the very presence of the Guru. Keeping themselves in the presence of the Guru is the decision that is made by them and hopefully you when you decide to come into Paramashivoham, the next program which starts on the 1st of February and culminates on the 21st of February. More information on that will be projected for all of you in just a bit. But before you enter into the audience with the avatar, be very clear. You are going to experience Hindu wisdom, meaning the moment where you don't have to wait for bits and pieces of information. Today's education system has suppressed humanity so much, made them slaves from humans. Why? Because the wisdom that they impart is by bits and pieces. That's why you take 4 years to learn one subject. Whereas in Hinduism, you would not even take 4 seconds to have all the information about a particular subject. And from there, you experience that you are not having a human experience. So, today, take advantage of this huge happening. Every single day, just sit in the presence of the Guru, who is the very embodiment of Paramashiva, the physical, living, breathing embodiment of Paramashiva, who is here to give you, to impart the Hindu way of wisdom, where you experience omniscience, not just learning. Omniscience means the power to be a Trikala Jnani, having information about your past, your present, and the future. Swamiji in fact gives a very powerful cognition that if you are taking decisions in the present with a lot of conscious awareness of the repercussions of that decision in future, then you will experience this power. But how to go through such a long roundabout? Instead, experience initiation. Keep yourself in the Guru's presence, either in the morning satsang or through the Pratiksha Pada Puja, which is called the initiation into Paramashivam, or directly in his presence at his programs. Take yourself in whichever way you can keep yourself in his presence, at least for a few minutes or permanently. The choice is yours. But through that, you can experience a gift of the Hindu way of wisdom, Sarvanyatva, power of all knowing. The power of having knowledge gifted to you. So now you don't need to depend on memory at all. Why people are having reduced memory these days? It's because they are having to struggle learning the information and forcibly keeping it, storing it in the brain. It is like, if I have to use a very strong word, it is like a physical abuse, like a raping of the brain. That is the reason why the brain reacts back and says, I can't take it anymore. I cannot experience memory anymore. It is as simple as that. So today, let's sit with His Divine Holiness, the embodiment of Paramashiva, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, and experience the transmission of the Hindu way of wisdom, Sarvanyatva. At least you will have the glimpse of huge hordes of information landing in you, and you'll feel, wow, I did not know about all these things before, but suddenly I feel so much knowledge has been added to me in just those few minutes. Let us proceed further and get ready for this mega experience, divine auspiciousness with the avatar. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyanandam. Hi, this is Arav Shah. I'm from Bombay, Mumbai, India, and this is my third inner awakening and the fourth experience actually I'm having with Swamiji. It's been brilliant so far. I've had such an amazing experience. The darshan was just beyond body. I mean, I remember going beyond my body and then just not wanting to come back. It was such a space which Swamiji created for me. I definitely felt it all with Swamiji. Words are short to explain and describe the emotion I experienced. It was beautiful. Thank you so much, Swamiji. Love you.
Modern science says that all that exists, whether manifest or unmanifest, is a probability. Infinite probabilities create a quantum field of infinite potential. An observer collapses the probability wave into a particle. Your intention thus creates the reality. Called the observer effect, it is the very act of observation that precipitates any reality into existence. Hinduism is far advanced than this primitive understanding in the modern day. Hindus know this field of infinite potential as Paramashiva. Paramashiva permeates everything, manifest and unmanifest. He is intelligent, compassionate, and a myriad other auspicious qualities. Our scriptures provide detailed descriptions of how to invoke His presence on the earthly plane, the visualizations that manifest Him, the mantras, sounds that invoke Him, how He looks, His various dimensions, the actions that please Him and have His blessings rain on you, the times in the past when He has manifested for us and led us through a breakthrough. Hinduism knows the art of communing with Paramashiva to manifest any reality we want. And when our effort and all the knowledge isn't enough, He Himself incarnates in human body. to show us how, to liberate us, to show us where we are stuck, to take us to oneness. Pratyaksha Pada Puja to His Divine Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Paramashiva incarnate. Sit at his sacred feet. Let him awaken you to your field of infinite possibilities, to your oneness with him. Register now. Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रबंधक श्रीमन् परमशिव करुणासमधिकर मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रछाम श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त विरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्योजात निर्वाण दीक्षादयामवर्ग जीभूत परम सकल वेद केशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शबन शाक्यादि महांतकार निर्वाण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनो अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ महासमस्तान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ तृणवद्युत्तर द्वशततम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रष्टि महामण्डलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित नित्यानंद தனிமல நடி போற்றி பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவரம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் கொடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோம் அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலில் மூழ்கிட்டையும் இனி கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை மழை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அலவர்மம் போலும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீங்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் தொழுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் கொடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் இறையார் கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா பொன்மாடு சிற்றபைதனிலே இதை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியனில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராத பக்தி மதி உணர் செய்திட அறவாடிட உடை சூண்டிட சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் நந்திட உடம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नादिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्म रूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरेशने नामलय विचित्र नित्यानंदने चित्तलामुंदाले गिलकुंदाले मुंदन कंदाले सियल्लारि नित्य मदियाले मदिन मदियाले तलिदिन मदियाले जीवन मुक्ति பெற விளைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியை தொழுதோமே யாகினாய் யாகினாய் ஆகினாய் ஆகி அருள்படுத்தல் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் நோக்கி எம்மையாலும் பேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மணியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யநந்தனே நீ வருவாய் சரணடையோ அருணாச்சலனே நீ
शोभिवरकुण्डलद्वयं दण्डिताखिल सुरारिमण्डलं दण्डपाणिमनिशं विभावये कालकालतनुजं कृपालयं बालचन्द्रविलसज्जठाधरं शैलदूतशिशुवासरेश्वरं दण्डपाणिमनिशं विभावये तारकेश सदृशाननोज्ज्वलं तारकारिमखिलाततं जवात् तारकं निरवधेद्भवाम्बुधेत् दण्डपाणिमनिशं विभावये तापहारि निजपादसंस्तुतिं कोपकाममुखवैरिमारकं
கடல் போல உண்ட வினை மாற தமக்கு வசை கூற விரல் மாற நைந்து மலர் வாழி சிந்த மிகவானில் இருந்து வெயில் காய மிகவாடி வந்து கடல் போல உண்ட வினை மாற தமக்கு வசை கூற உறவான மலை மாவு சிந்த அலை வேலை என்று வடிவேலறிந்த அதிதீரா அலைவாழ்ந்த பெருமாளே குறை தீர வந்த குருவாயோ எங்கள் குறை தீர வந்த குருவாயோ அலைவாயு வந்த பெருமாளே வாழ்க வெற்றி ஆறிலே தடந்தோள் வாழ்க ஏறிய மண்ணை வாழ்க யானை தன்னணங்கு வாழ்க ஏறிய மண்ணை வாழ்க யானை தன்னணங்கு வாழ்க மாறிலாவாய் இலதாய் உருவாய் அருவாய் உலகாய் இலதாய் மறுவாய் வலதாய் மணியாய் ஒளியாய் மறுவாய் வலதாய் மணியாய் ஒளியாய் கருவாய் உயிராய் கதியாய் விதியாய் கருவாய் உயிராய் கதியாய் விதியாய் குருவாய் வருவாய் அருள்வாய் புகழே குருவாய் வருவாய் அருள்வாய் புகழே குருவாய் அருள்வாய் அருள்வாய் புகழே
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect.
Today, we celebrate the third day of the Avatara Dinotsava Brahmotsava, when His Divine Holiness, Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji, is gracing us in the form of Devi Meenakshi, Avatara Dinotsava Brahmotsava.
I welcome you all.
Devi Meenakshi, to establish her reign on this planet, conquered all three worlds in all 8 directions. A natural warrior, she was groomed into being a fierce queen with the prowess to administrate the entire world. As a child, she was trained into all the 64 arts of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, war strategy and all the administrative skills. As the time came when Meenakshi should be coronated, according to the customs, she had to wage war on the 54 deshas, the 54 countries, and the 3 worlds across 8 directions. After conquering the 54 deshas, the different countries, and Satyaloka, Lord Brahma's abode, Vaikuntha, Lord Vishnu's abode, and Amaravati, the divine abode of the Devas, she advanced to Kailasa, Lord Shiva's abode. She very easily defeats the Ganas and Nandi, the celestial bull, and she headed to attack and conquer Shiva. No sooner she looked at Paramashiva than third breast vanished immediately. Devi Meenakshi realizes the reason and understands that Lord Shiva is her destined consort, and she realizes that she is the incarnation of Parvati. On this day, we celebrate that divine victory. We celebrate the grandeur and divinity that is Devi Meenakshi. Let us now receive the blessings of Devi Meenakshi through the Maha-Arati.
I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome every one of you sitting with us through Nithyananda TV two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, and all the Paramashivam participants sitting with me in Adi Kailasa. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I'll reveal some of the important sacred secrets about power manifestation. Sometimes people ask me how these rituals, festivals, celebrations, dimension of Hinduism supports power manifestation. Listen. Festivals, rituals, celebrations of Hinduism is nothing but introducing the glory of the past. Listen, O Hindus, this is the important sacred secret you need to know. You allowed your past to be taken away from you, thinking it is a past, what is the use? But you don't understand, if your past is taken away, your right inner image is taken away and your future is taken away. Understand, any civilization does not know about its glorious past will not have confidence to build the glorious future. So, when the invading, colonizing countries invaded and colonized Hindus, first thing they did, they deleted the past of the Hindus, so you will never gain the confidence and get the right inner image about yourself and introduce to your capacity, so you will never think of future. Understand? A civilization which forgot its glorious past is never going to plan for glorious future and will live and die forever as a slave. Hindu celebrations, rituals are just to tell you the glorious past. Today we are celebrating Meenakshi's Digvijaya. She went round and conquered the humanity existed at that time. At that time, all the human settlement was a Hindu nations. She conquered all of it. But fortunately, she did not delete their past. Actually, Hindu way of conquering is totally different. It is more like a contributing and establishing. The higher form of administration. It is not like brutal killing and raping and looting, no. The record says after conquering all the desas, she came back just with her army. She did not loot and bring any wealth from any country. She only helped and supported them to take their administration to the next level. I should say more or less it's like a knowledge upgradation she does for the whole 56 kingdoms. Remembering the glorious past, Meenakshi's valor gives us the courage to build the glorious future. Understand, Sanatana Hindu Dharma is all about contributing, not looting. not looting. You will hear multiple historical records how Shivaji treats the women of conquered kingdom, the kingdoms he conquers, how he treats them. Respect and reverence. I am just enamored by the way Rajputs treated even their enemies. Knowing the glorious past gives you confidence to build glorious future. One of the main reason I wanted a Hindu nation to be built to bring historical legitimacy to the Hindu Puranas. Understand? Hindu Puranas are not myth or legend. In hundreds of years, history becomes legend. In thousands of years, legend becomes myth. Maybe thousands of years passed, but that does not take away the authenticity of the history. And I tell you, personality like Vyasa, he has no vested interest to tell a lie. And if he has to tell a lie, as per the anti-Hindu narratives, the Brahmins were the most superior race, then Vyasa could have easily changed his history into he is a Brahmana. He did not do that. He retains the history, he is born to a fisherwoman. Now, why these anti-Hindu narratives, anti-Hindu elements, Hindu phobias don't have answer for all this? First of all, you should know we did not have the jati structure in those days as it is being taught today to us. It was completely misrepresented, manipulated, false version. Once you start believing something was wrong with your past, gone. You can be easily destroyed and you will actually cooperate with the people who are destroying you. See, they've already built the anti-Hindu elements, have built that grand narrative in India. All Hindu practices are very backward and non-progressive, anti-humanity principles. Because they already built that narrative, it is too easy now to destroy the Sabarimala. See what is happening. When the Sabarimala is getting destroyed, all the other Sampradaya Hindus are keeping quiet. All the Venkateshwara devotees are keeping quiet. Oh, Sabarimala only, leave it. But you don't know. Once they finish Sabarimala, you think they are going to keep quiet. They are going to turn their gun on Tirupati. They know how to find controversies. Because they are master in cooking up controversies. What is the wrong to say particular temple is dedicated to particular principle and practicing that? I really can't understand. Now I am making male monastery separate, female monastery separate. Some of the properties I am dedicating it to completely female monastery, and for the sake of protection of the female monks, I make a rule that no male can enter into that monastery, and the deity installed inside that monastery will be worshipped only by female. and they live there. Same way, I will make a place for men, male monastery, and make a declaration that this deity will be worshipped by only this male monks and no female will be allowed into this campus. For thousands of reasons, we make this kind of a properties dedicated for that purpose. The kind of the anti-Hindu elements and the Hindu phobia elements, brutal behavior and the kind of the atrocities they commit on Hindu temples, Hindu gurus. When Hindu gurus are attacked, Hindu temple goers keep quiet and sometimes even justify. When Hindu temples are attacked, Hindu gurus just keep quiet, sometimes even justify. And anti-Hindu elements, they know how to use this. See, even when they attacked me, they used some of the Hindu faces very technically. But they don't understand. I can see beyond the mask. I have third eye power. Whoever can see beyond their mask, they can see beyond others' masks. I can see through me, Paramashiva inside, beyond the mask of this human form. So I can see you beyond the mask you are wearing, every layer. What is the wrong in dedicating one small temple in the remote forest only for men to visit? And it is not even that women cannot visit. Women in the period, certain period, they cannot visit. I am really surprised. What is the wrong in it? And all the people who are trying to enter, they are not Ayyappa Bhaktas. Few days before, some of the women tried to enter. They are not devotees. If you go and see their Facebook profile, it is so clear. One is Zakir Naik's supporter. You want to say Zakir Naik's supporter is going to go to Sabarimala as a devotee? If it is true, I will be very happy. The whole suffering is because history is being branded as a myth and Hindus are forcibly made to believe. In our Hindu nation, we will have a ministry doing archaeological, astronomical researches and mapping them to Hindu scriptures and Hindu Puranas, revealing it to the world. Hindu Sanatana Dharma is real. Hindu Puranas are real history. Understand? It is a history of all 11 dimensions. Not just one dimension. That is why this one dimension Mudevis cannot understand. Anti-Hindu Alpais, Hindu-phobic idiots cannot understand. I'll dedicate a ministry to establish the authenticity of the Puranas and bring legitimacy, historical legitimacy to the Puranas, so the whole world understands actually the glory of the Hindus is glory of the humanity, not just Hindus, if it can be revived, the whole human being, the human civilization can use all those benefits, and we can build a new grand civilization, not just for Hindus, for the whole humanity. Understand? When Asaram Babu is attacked, Ayappa Bhaktas keep quiet. When Ayappa temple is attacked, Asaram Babu's devotees, no other way, they are already exhausted. I wanted to make one more statement. With all my integrity to Kala Bhairava, I wanted to tell you all, Ram Rahim is innocent. Listen carefully. With all my integrity to Kala Bhairava, I want to tell you, Sant Rampal is innocent. After I went through what I went through, I know how the stories are cooked up. How every organization is hijacked by the mass opinion. How the hatred, mob hatred is incited. Mob violence is incited. How police, judiciary, every organization is hijacked by creating mass opinion. I want to tell you. Kanchi Jagatguru, Shankaracharya, both Shankaracharyas are innocent. With so much of struggle, finally they got justice, but what about the destruction happened to the Sangha, their organization? Who is responsible for it? Who is going to pay for it? It is not just Kanchimat. In the name of Kanchimat, amount of suffering Hinduism went through. Understand? All of you need to know, Hindus need to realize every temple is a samsthana, kingdom. All temples need to be not only legally free, it needs to be politically free. Free from politicians. It should be given back to those kings and the present kings and princesses, those inheritors of those kingdoms. Because I've seen Trivandrum king, the last king, what kind of a humbleness and devotion, dedication to Dharma, to Padmanabha Swami. They are accusing him for stealing. Thieves accuse king who owns the wealth as a thief. What a tragedy. And they killed him by putting him in depression, taking away his only possession, Padmanabha Swami temple. Understand? When Trivandrum kingdom was given option of palace and temple, they chose temple. Because Hindu kingdoms are temple-based kingdoms. by the grace of Paramashiva, I'll set a model trend, model nation, how Hindu nation was functioning, will be functioning, should be functioning by creating this Hindu nation, temple-based nation. Superconscious civilization. I'm just hardly 25-year-old sannyasi, a street beggar, not even a big Jagatguru or a head of the organization. He's bowing down at my feet and doing pada puja. And I am sitting on the throne and he sits on a plastic chair. He wants to sit on the floor. I insisted that he should not sit on the floor and I made him sit on a chair. The only reason is his guru, Anandamayima, she left the body but she appeared in him in his dream and told that Paramashiva himself has come down as Nithyananda Swami, go and have initiation from him. That's all. And I want to tell you how integrated you would have been to Anandmayima. Even after she leaves the body, she continues to remember him, comes back and advises him and guides him. A king having spiritual vision and having so much trust on that spiritual vision, searching for where is that Nithyananda Swami I was shown in the dream, because I was not that well known those days. I was just having one small ashram and starting, not well known name. He was searching for me for 2 months. He sent messenger to all the kingdoms. And he sent to Mysore Maharaja's Diwan. The Diwan family was the people who donated the land for us. They came to know and they said that Swamiji is in our property. And then he invited me. Of course, he himself personally came to ashram and then invited me and took me to the kingdom. What kind of a dharma and strength. Sabarimala temple should be handed over to Pandalam kings who built it and maintained it for all these years till this so-called secular temple grabbers grabbed the temple. and make all of them available, alive, user-friendly, and bring it to all of you. I tell you, really Paramashiva has graced me, blessed me with the capacity to decode all of them. Everything secretly scripted in the scriptures. With His grace, I will decode, reveal everything to the world, and make them all user-friendly, available, and bring it to all of you. In every field, not just the field of enlightenment, meditation techniques, in every field. Yoga, meditation, Ayurveda, food, history, culture, music, dance, technology, architecture, construction. We had a huge army, navy, Air Force. All the glorious Hindu sciences I'll revive and bring it to all of you. With this, I bless you all. I just want to thank all the Paramashivam participants for being so open, intimate, and integrated. I felt I can speak the truth as it is. And I'll continue to speak. Today also we will have whole day session just like yesterday. Yesterday, 14 hours non-stop session. I did not move from my seat for 14 hours. And today also we will have sessions, long sessions. I'll sit and listen to all of you individually and also give individual darshan. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
மகிழ்வுறும் பாமாலை நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குரு
சிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
This is the offering of the Paramashakti Avishkarana to the lotus feet of our Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करण प्रिय परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करणम अवधारय.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers who are viewing us live on Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, and who are being seated all over the world for this Uttamottama Seva that is happening today in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. Today, as part of the Uttamottama Seva, we will be offering the Shakti Avishkarana, the extraordinary Shakti of being able to scan one's body, find out what are the habits that he was having before, and how a lifestyle change and a cognitive change can result in the immediate wealth of health and well-being of a human body. So today we have with us a volunteer, and I would like to you to introduce yourself.
Okay, thank you. My name is Federico Michel. I am 22 years old. I come from Argentina, and I've always been seeking for a higher experience of life. I always knew there was something else that society wasn't showing us, and I was always curious about ancient things. And when I get to know Hinduism, I realized that there is no other culture as ancient and rich and vast and powerful as this one. So after seeking, I realized that I met Swamiji when I was asking for a master, and he's the one who is actually reviving all this tradition in today's world. So when I find out that I could come here and live like this, live like the ancient beings did, ancient humans and superhumans did, I had no doubt that I wanted to be here and share the space with so many powerful beings and such love, grace and power. So this lifestyle that I'm experiencing here, it's so modern yet ancient that it's a beautiful mixture of health, power and knowledge
That's beautiful.
Together.
Yes. So how long have you been here?
Oh, I've been here only for 2 months.
Just for 2 months. Okay.
Yes.
So you all need to know that he's been here only for 2 months, and he has come here for living the real lifestyle, which is modern yet Vedic and ancient. And what I'm going to now be doing is going to be scanning your body and find out exactly what are the habits that you had before and how those have changed and what is there in this lifestyle which has brought that change. So all the viewers who are out there can also have that change in their life, and they can also have the benefits just like you did. You ready for it?
I'm more than ready, yes.
Okay, good. So before we actually enter into this Shakti, I want to be letting all of you know about the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana
is the source scripture. The Shastra Pramana is a scripture where Paramashiva himself reveals the technique how this Shakti can be manifested. And Paramashiva very beautifully describes in the Agamas in very detail of right from the time how you need to wake up, to how you need to brush your teeth, to how you need to take bath, till the end of ultimate of getting into the space of oneness with Paramashiva or enlightenment. And that is literally the lifestyle that we are here living in our Adi Kailasa here. So now I will be chanting, I will be reciting the words of Paramashiva, the direct revelations of Paramashiva in the Agamas. And I would like to request all of you who are viewing this online and here to sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and listen to these verses of Sanskrit intensely, and they will put you into a space of Paramashiva instantly. I will now be reciting the Shastra Pramana. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54, Dharana 31. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma shukshma taradi cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajayet para. This is the verse where Paramashiva reveals the exact and the precise technique for manifesting this Shakti of advanced body scanning. I will now be explaining the meaning of this verse. Cognize deeply that from the whole, the subtle to the subtle constitute principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. This is the translation of this extraordinary Shakti of Paramashiva. So now, I will be putting myself into the space of oneness with Swamiji, who is the incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti herself. And just by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and remembering Swamiji in my third eye, I will now see through my third eye and reveal all that Swamiji is going to show me.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Okay. Now I will be revealing what is the exact Shakti, what is the exact thing Paramashiva has revealed for you. What Paramashiva showed me, what Swamiji showed me is, previously when you were back there in your other lifestyle, you had these habits of sleeping for a very long time and being very lazy because you didn't know what you're supposed to be actually doing. So you were actually, even in the work or the career that you had, or even the studies or whatever you're doing, you were never really interested in it and you used to sleep for a very long time. Like almost like 12 hours, sometimes 14 hours, you were just like straight sleep for the whole time. So that is one thing. And other thing that I was able to see was, lots of continuously you used to eat. Like something or the other you want to keep eating, keep drinking, and that has completely like so much of depression it brought to you in your life, and you will not be able to understand many things, not able to handle many situations in your life. So this is one other habit that you had. And the other thing is, you used to not spend time with your friends, or you were not able to like get along with your friends and continuously there were so many issues with your relationships, having constant fights, constant struggle with your friends, and that was because you always tried to keep yourself separate from the group, not showing them who you really are. So these are the three things that I specifically saw, so you can share about it.
Yeah, well, they are completely accurate. I used to sleep a lot, like it was like a hobby, technically, because as you said, I could not engage with life in so many ways. I didn't feel part of life in any way. And also the food was like a way of pseudo completion, like trying to fill myself with the unconscious way. And the last thing you mentioned about relationships with friends, yes, I couldn't express myself, all this spiritual depth that I do can express here, but I couldn't find a way to express myself with friends. And yes, I felt aside and running a lot of comparison patterns, jealousy and anger, and yeah, not feeling, not fitting, not making myself fit, feeling that I wouldn't deserve that kind of space of friendship and relation.
Correct. Now I request you to share what is that the lifestyle that you are having now has made the difference in these things.
Now I feel I am home. I feel I am with my family, even if I don't really know anybody in there, like you. I'm really new, but I've been welcomed here. This is such a space of running from love and oneness that it automatically includes you, and you realize that if you don't fit in, it's you that you are not letting the space hold you. But the amount of health and all the healing in the relationship aspect that I'm having here, it's amazing and natural. And
so how many hours a day approximately you sleep here?
If I sleep between 2 and 5 hours, but I can go I've been 2 or 3 days without sleep and getting bored because of so much. I wouldn't know what to do.
So getting bored of sleeping, huh?
No, getting bored of it's like I didn't sleep for 3 days, so I got bored because I didn't know what to do with so much life. It was like a threshold for me that I'm going to transcend soon. But yeah, non-sleeping, the yoga, doing yoga, consuming the herbal supplements like haritaki, the organic food, the waking up at 3 or 4 a.m. in the Brahma Muhurta, has bring such vast transformation in my body and consciousness that...
Perfect. So exactly as you shared, it is actually those three things. One, you running out of a goal as for love for Paramashiva, so you know you have an aim for something. Second, you have the most organic food, and that continuously energizes your body. And during the Brahma Muhurta, doing the yoga, as per the Nithyananda Paddhati, as per the exact revelations of Paramashiva in the Agamas, that just gets all that energy into you and makes you fresh, alive, moving towards a certain goal continuously. So that is precisely the three things that you have been doing, from which the whole normal lifestyle that you had, you are out of it. So same way, all the viewers who are viewing us online, just these three things will bring a big change in your life. Do the same thing in your life and you will also see the changes. With this, we want to offer our gratitude to Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, who is the incarnation of Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, for giving us this beautiful opportunity of manifesting these Shaktis at His feet. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
The next offering at the feet of Shri Nithyananda Parashakti Samhita, Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva, is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव संगीत प्रिय संगीतमवधारय।
सद्गुरुनाथ नित्यानंद सद्गुरुनाथ नित्यानंद 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 श्री गुरुदेव पाप संहारा परम शिवा तू नित्यानंद श्री गुरुदेव पाप संहारा परम शिवा तू नित्यानंद जगदोद्धारा नित्यानंद जगदोद्धारा नित्यानंद सद्गुरुनाथ नित्यानंद सद्गुरुनाथ नित्यानंद 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 गुरु नित्यानंद 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 नित्यानंद
The next is the offering of the Nritya Seva to the lotus feet of Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nritya Priya Nritram Avadharaya.
தத்தை யா தைக்கும் தத் தத்தம் கிட்டத்தக்க தித்தை யா தைக்கும் தித் தத்தம் கிட்டத்தக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் 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 திதம் ததி கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை ததி 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 கிட்ட தக்கதம் திதம் தத்த கிட்ட தக்கதை தக்கதை சூழவர தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் திதம் ததி கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை ததி 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 கிட்ட தக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்ட தக்கதை காணும் வகை தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்ட தக்கதை சூழவர தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் தித்தம் கிட்ட தக்கதை 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 தத்தை கிட்ட தக்கதம் திதம் ததி கிட்ட தக்கதை தத்தை ததி 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 கிட்ட தக்கதா சித்தகிட்டஜம் ததி தகிட்டஜம் தகதகஜம் ததி தகிட்டஜம் தகதகிட்டஜம் தகதகிட்டஜம் தானி வலைதன் பெருமாளே கிட்டத்தக்கதம் பெருமாளே பெருமாளே பெருமாள்
Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
गोदार तदा अग्रिदारतं बृहते ऋचेत्वा साम स्वतःसरितो नदीना अन्तर्हृतमनसा पूयमानाः घृतस्य धारा अभिचाकशीमि हिरण्ययो वेदसो मध्य आसाम् तस्मिन् पर्णे मधुकृतः कुलीये भदस्नास्ते मधुदेवताभ्यः तस्या सते हरया सप्ततीरे स्वधं अमृतस्य धाराम् य इदं धृतुपर्णमजाजितं ब्राह्मणाय दद्यात् वीरहत्यां वा एते गृह्णन्ति ये ब्राह्मणास्त्रिसुपर्णं पठन्ति ते शोभं प्राप्नुवन्ति आसहस्रात् पङ्क्तिं पुनन्ति ॐ ॐ सहना भवतु सहनो भुनक्तु सह वीर्यङ्करभावहे तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहे ॐ शान्तिः ॐ दक्षय्याय वृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वन्दिगातु भेषजम् शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्तिः ॐ सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषः सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात् स भूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलम् पुरुष एवेदगुं सर्वम् यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वस्येषानः यदन्नेनाधिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा अथोऽध्याजागुश्च पूरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादूर्ध्व उदैत्पुरुषः पादोऽस्त्येह भवात् पुनः तथो विश्वं व्यक्रामत् साषणानशने अभि तस्मात् विराडजायत विराजो अधिपूरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चात् भूमिमथो पुनः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यम् ग्रीष्मजिह्मः शरद्धविः सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तः समिधः कृताः देवा यद्यज्ञम् दन्वानाः अभत्नन् पुरुषम् पशुम् तै यज्ञम् बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषम् जातमकृतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्याऋषयश्च ये तस्माद्यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः संहृतम् वृषदाद्यम् अशोकस्तागश्चक्रे वायव्यान् आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्च ये तस्माद्यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः रथः सामानि दग्निरे छन्दागुम् विदग्निरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त ये केतो भजाततः गावो हदग्निरे तस्मात् जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषम् ह्यददुः कथिताव्यकल्पयन् मुखङ्गिमस्य गौ बाहु कावोरोपादावुच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः होरो तदस्य जट्वेश्यः पठ्यागम् शूद्र अजायत चन्द्रमामनसोज्जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षम् शीष्णोद्यो समवर्तत पद्भ्याम् भूमिर्दिशस्त्रोत्रात् तथा लोकागमकल्पयन् वेदाहमेदम् पुरुषम् महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णन्दमधस्तु भारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदन्यदास्ते धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शक्रः प्रविद्वान् व्रजषष्टदस्त्रः तमेवं विद्वान्नमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था अजनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयसन्ददेवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः अभ्यः सम्भूतपृथिव्यैरसाश्च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तताधि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधद्रूपमेते तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमादानमग्रे वेदाहमेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णन्दमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान्नमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था विद्यते जनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्धः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीराः परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति भेदसः या देवेभ्य आतपते या देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वोजो देवेभ्यः जातः नमो ऋताय ब्राह्मजे ऋतं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे ह्रीश्चते लक्ष्मी सपत्न्योः अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनो व्याप्तम् इष्टं मनिषाण अमुं मनिषाण सर्वं मनिषाण ॐ शान्तिः 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 ईशावास्यमिदगुं सर्वं यत्किञ्च जगत्याञ्जगते केन त्यक्तेन भुञ्जितामाकृतः कस्य स्विद्धनम् कुर्वन्नेह कर्माणि जिजीविषेच्छदगुं समाः एवं द्वयिनान्यतेतोऽस्ति न कर्म लिप्यते नरे असूर्यानामते लोका अन्धेन तमसावृताः तागुंसे प्रेत्याभिगच्छन्ति ये केचान् महनो जनाः अनेजदेकं मनसोऽजभीयो नैनद्देवा आप्नुवन् पूर्वमर्षते तद्भावतोऽज्ञानत्येति तिष्ठत्तस्मिन् अपो मातरिष्वा ददाति तदेजति तन्नेजति तद्धूरे तद्वन्धिके तदन्तरस्य सर्वस्य तदु सर्वस्यास्य बाह्यतः यस्तु सर्वाणि भूतान्यात्मन्येवानुपश्यति सर्वभूतेषु चात्मानं ततो न विजगुप्सते यस्मिन् सर्वाणि भूतान्यात्मैवाभूद्विजानतः तत्र को मोहकश्लोकायेकत्वमनुपश्यतः सपर्यगाच्छुक्रमकायमौ व्रणमस्नाविरग्ं धुत्तमपापविद्धम् कविर्मनीषे परिभूः स्वयम्भूर्यातादत्यतोऽर्थान् व्यधदा शाश्वतीभ्यः समाभ्यः अन्धन्तमः प्रविशन्ति ये विद्यामुपासते ततो भूय इभते तमोज भुविद्यायागुम्रताः अन्यदेवाहुर्विद्ययान्यदाहुरविद्यया इति शुश्रुमधीराणां येनस्तद्विदचक्षिरे विद्याञ्च विद्याञ्च यस्तद्वेदो भयगुंसः अविद्यया मृत्युं धीत्वा विद्ययामृतमश्नुते अन्धन्तमप्रविशन्ति ये सम्भूतिमुपासते ततो भूय इभते तमुजसम्भूत्यागुम्रताः अन्यदेवाहुः सम्भवादन्यदाहुरसम्भवात् यदि शुश्रुमधीराणां येनस्तद्विदचक्षिरे सम्भूतिं च विनाशं च यस्तद्वेदो भयगुंसः मृत्युं धीर्मजेन रश्मीन् समूहते जोजत्ते रूपं कल्याणतमं दत्ते पश्यामि योऽसा वसो पुरुषस्सोऽहमस्मि वायुरनिलममृतमतेधं भस्मान्तगुं शरीरम् ॐ क्रतो स्मर कृतगुं स्मर क्रतो स्मर कृतगुं स्मर अग्नेन यशुपथा राजे अस्मान् विश्वानि देव वयुनानि विद्वान् योऽध्यस्मद्दुहुराणमेनो भूयिष्ठां ते नम उक्तिं विधेम ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय ओमथात्मानकं शिवात्मानक श्रीरुद्ररूपं ध्यायेत् शुद्धस्फटिकसङ्काशं त्रिनेत्रं पञ्चवक्त्रकं गङ्गाधरं दशभुजं सर्वाभरणभूषितं नीलग्रीवं शशाङ्काङ्कं नागयज्ञोपवीधिनं व्याघ्रचर्मोत्तरीयं च वरेण्यम् अभयप्रदम् कमण्डलवक्षसूत्राणां धारिणं शूलपाणिनं ज्वलन्तं पिङ्गलजटाशिखामुद्योतधारिणं वृषस्कन्धसमारूढम् उमादेहाप्तधारिणम् अमृतेनाप्लुतं शान्तं दिव्यभोगसमन्वितं दिग्देवताः समायुक्तं सुरासुरनमस्कृतं नित्यं च शाश्वतं शुद्धं ध्रुवम् अक्षरमव्ययम् सर्वव्यापिनमीशानं रुद्रं वै विश्वरूपिणम् एवं ध्यात्वा द्विजः सम्यक् ततो यजनमारभेत् प्रदनने ब्रह्मा तिष्ठतु पादयोर्विष्णुस्तिष्ठतु हस्तयोर्हरस्तिष्ठतु बाह्वोरिन्द्रस्तिष्ठतु जठरे आग्न्यस्तिष्ठतु हृदये शिवस्तिष्ठतु कण्ठेर्वसवस्तिष्ठन्तु वक्त्रे सरस्वती तिष्ठतु नासिकयोर्भाजुस्तिष्ठतु नयनयो चन्द्रादित्यो तिष्ठेताम् कर्णयोरश्विनो तिष्ठेताम् ललाटे रुद्रास्तिष्ठन्तु मूर्ध्न्यादित्यास्तिष्ठन्तु शिरसि महादेवस्तिष्ठतु शिखायां वामदेवस्तिष्ठतु पृष्ठे पिनाकी तिष्ठतु पुरतः शूली तिष्ठतु पार्श्वयोः शिवाशङ्करो तिष्ठेताम् सर्वतो वायुस्तिष्ठतु ततो बहिः सर्वतोऽग्निर्ज्वालामाला परिवृतस्तिष्ठतु सर्वेषु अङ्गेषु सर्वा देवता यथास्थानं तिष्ठन्तु मां रक्षन्तु सर्वान् महाजनान् रक्षन्तु सर्वान् नित्यानन्दभक्तान् रक्षन्तु अग्निर्मे भातिश्रितः वाग्हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि वायुर्मे प्राणे श्रितः प्राणो हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि सूर्यो मे चक्षुषि श्रितः चक्षुर्हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि चन्द्रमा मे मनसि श्रितः मनो हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि दिशो मे श्रोत्रे श्रिताः श्रोत्रगं हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि आपो मे रेतसि श्रिताः रेतो हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि पृथिवी मे शरीरे श्रिताः शरीरगं हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि ओषधिवनस्पतयो मे लोमशुश्रुताः लोमाणि हृदये हृदयं मजे अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि इन्द्रो मे बले श्रितः वलगुं हृदये हृदयं मये अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि पर्जन्यो मे मूर्ध्नि श्रितः मूर्धा हृदये हृदयं मये अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि ईशानो मे मन्यौ श्रितः मन्युर्हृदये हृदयं मये अहममृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि आत्माम आत्मनिश्रितः आत्मा हृदये हृदयं मजे अहमृते अमृतं ब्रह्मणि पुनर्म आत्मा पुनराजुरागात् पुनः प्राणः पुनराकूतमागात् वैश्वानरो रश्मिभिर्वावृदानः अन्तस्तिष्ठत्वमृतस्य गोपाः ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यव उतोत इषभे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः या दैषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः शिवाशरव्याजातपदजानो रुद्रमृडया या ते रुद्रशिवात्मनोरघोरा पापकाशिनी सजानस्तनुभाषन्दमया गिरिशन्दाभिजाकषीः यामिषं गिरिशन्दहस्ते बिभर्ष्यस्तवे शिवाङ्गिरित्रदाङ्गुरमाहिगुंसि पुरुषं जगत् शिवेन वदसा त्वा गिरिचाच्छापदामसि यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगद्यक्ष्मकुं सुमना असत् अध्यबोधदधि भक्ता प्रथमो देव्योऽभिषके अहेगश्च सर्वाञ्जं भजन् सर्वास्तयादु धान्यः अधो व्यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुस्व मङ्गलः हे चेमागं रुद्र अभिजो दिक्षुश्रुता सहस्रशो वैशाखं हेड ईमहे असव्यो वसर्वधिनीलग्रीवो विलोहितः हुतैनं गोपादृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः हुतैनं विश्वाभूतानि च धृष्टो मृडयादिनः नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीनुषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानो हन्तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमन्तधन्वनस्त्वमुपजोरात्निजोर्ज्यम् याश्च ते हस्त इषवपरादा भगवो वप अवदध्यधनुस्त्वगं सहस्राक्षशते सुधे निषीर्य शल्यानामुखा शिवो न स्वमना भव विद्यन्धनुक्कबद्धिनो विशल्यो बाणभागम् उत अनेसन्हस्ते शव आपुरस्य निषङ्गतिः या ते हेतुर्मेढुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः तजास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मजा परिभुजा नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाजानादधाय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुदते नमो बाहुभ्यां दभधन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्व विश्वतः अथो य इषुतिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् शम्भवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय त्विषेमदेवतीनां पतये नमो नमो मप्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशाय भवीष्टिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेते जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमस्तोताजाहन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृतायोषधीनां पतये नमो नम उत्सेर्घोषायात्क्रन्दयते बत्तीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुबाय निषङ्गिने स्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिन इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्जते परिवञ्जते स्थायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचरवे वरिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमस्त्रिकाविभ्यो दिगागुंदभ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमो सिमद्भ्यो नत्वं चरभ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नम उष्णीषिने गिरिचराय कुलन्तानां पतये नमो नम इषुमद्भ्यो धन्वाभिभ्यस्तभो नमो नम आतन्वानेभ्यः तदिदधानेभ्यस्तभो नमो नम आयस्तभ्यो विधृतभ्यस्तभो नमो नमो स्यभ्यो विद्यभ्यस्तभो नमो नम आदीनेभ्यश्चजानेभ्यस्तभो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो दाग्रभ्यस्तभो नमो नमः तिष्ठद्योदावद्भ्यस्तवो नमो नमः सभाभ्य सभापतिभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्योऽश्वपतिभ्यस्तवो नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तीभ्यस्तवो नमो नमः उगनाभ्यस्त्रिगुंहतीभ्यस्तवो नमो नमः घृत्सेभ्यो घृत्सपतिभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो रतिभ्यो रतेभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यस्तवो नमो नमस्तेनाभ्यस्ते नानिभ्यस्तवो नमो नमः शत्रुभ्यः सङ्गृहीतृभ्यस्तवो नमो नमस्तक्षद्भ्यो रथकारेभ्यस्तवो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यस्तवो नमो नमः पुञ्जुष्टेभ्यो निषादेभ्यस्तवो नमो नमः यजुकृभ्यः धन्वकृभ्यस्तवो नमो नमो मृगयुभ्यः स्वनिभ्यस्तवो नमो नमः स्वभ्यस्वपतिभ्यस्तवो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय च शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपद्भिने च व्यक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च शतधन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च शिपिभिष्टाय च नमो मेषुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ह्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वृषीजसे च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्धने च नमो अग्रिजाय च प्रथमाय च नमः आशवेदाधिराज च नमः शीघ्रिजाय च श्रीभ्याय च नमः ऊर्म्याय तावस्वन्याय च नमः श्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वदाय चापरदाय च नमो मध्यमाय तापगल्भाय च नमो दघन्याय च बुत्निजाय च नमः सोऽभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो जाम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च कल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय तावसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिश्रवाय च नमः आशुषेनाय चासुरताय च नमः शूराय तावविन्धते च नमो कर्मिणे च वरोधिने च नमो बिल्मिने च कवतिरे च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च हनन्याय च नमो धृष्णवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो धूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने तेषु धिमते च नमस्तीक्ष्णे च वेता युधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय तपत्याय च नमः काट्याय च नीप्याय च नमः सूध्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाट्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कोप्याय च भट्याय च नभो वर्ष्याय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईन्द्रियाय च तप्याय च नमो वाट्याय च रेश्मिजाय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तवाय च ॐ नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः ताम्राय च रुणाय च नमः शङ्घाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वदाय च दूरे वदाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हनीयते च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयो भवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः श्रीत्याय च कोल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आचार्याय च लाढ्याय च नमः षष्ठ्याय च पेन्याय च नमः सिगत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः ईरिण्याय च प्रपत्याय च नमः किगंशिलाय च क्षयनाय च नमः कपद्भिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमः सल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेष्ट्याय च नमः पाकुंधव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्क्याय च हरित्याय च नमो लोप्याय च लप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सूर्ण्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च पर्णसद्याय च नमो अघुरमाणाय चाभिघ्नते च नमः आखिनते च प्रक्षिधते च नमो वक्किरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्ध्वक्केभ्यो नमः आनर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीभट्केभ्यः
द्रापे अन्धसत्पथे दरिद्रन्नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणाम् येषां पशूनाम् माभेर्मारोमो येषां किञ्चनाममते या ते रुद्रशिवा तनो शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी दजानो मृडजीवसे हिमागुं रुद्राय तपसे कपद्धिने शयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिम् यथा नः समसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं मृडानो रुद्रोदनामयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यत्तञ्जयोस्तमनुराजते पिता तदस्यामतव रुद्रप्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्भगं मान उक्षन्तमुतमान उक्षितम् मानो वदी पितरं मोदमातरं भृजामानस्तनवो रुद्ररीर्षः मानस्तोकेतनजेमान आयुषिमानो गोषुमानो अस्वेजुरेर्षः वीरान्मानो रुद्रभामिजोवदीर्हविश्वन्तो नमसा विधेमते आरात्ते गोघ्न उदपूरुषघ्ने क्षयद्वीराय सुन्नमस्मेते अस्तु रक्षातनो अधिददेव प्रोह्यदादनश्चर्म यत्सद्विवर्गाः स्तुहि श्रुतङ्गर्दसतंयवानं मृगन्न भीम उपहन्तमुग्रम् मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यन्ते अस्मन्यव बन्धुसेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतुर्वृणत्वपरिद्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरा मघवभ्यश्चनुष्वमीन्भस्तोकाशतनजाय मृडय मेषुष्टमशिवतमशिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधन्निधाय कृत्यं वसान आचरपिनाकं विप्रडागहि विगिरिजविलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रगुं हेतजोऽन्यमस्मन्यव बन्धुताः सहस्राणि सहस्रदा बाहुवोस्तव हेतजः तासामीशानो भगवः पराजीनामुखाकृति सहस्राणि सहस्रशोजे रुद्रा अधिभूम्या तेषागुं सहस्रजोधने भदन्वाणि जन्मसि अस्मिन्महत्यर्णवेन्दरिक्षे भवा अधि नीलग्रीवाश्रिधिकण्ठा शर्वा अधः क्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवाश्रिधिकण्ठादिभगुं रुद्रा उपश्रिताः ये वृक्षेषु सस्पिञ्जरा नीलग्रीवा विलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखासकवर्दिनः ये अन्येषु विविध्यन्ति पात्रेषु विपतोदनान् ये पताम्बधिरक्षय ऐरभृडायव्युतः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति शिखावन्तो निषङ्गिनः न चेतावन्तस्तभूजाकुन्दश्च दिशो रुद्राविदष्टिरे तेषाकुं सहस्रयोधने वदन्वाणि जन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्या येऽन्तरिक्षे ये दिविजेशामन्नं वातो वर्षमिषवस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचीर् दश दक्षिणा दश प्रतीचीर्दशोदीचीर्दशोद्वास्ते व्यो नमस्ते नो मृडयन्तु तेजं जिष्मोजस्तनोर्वे श्रितं भोजम्भे ददामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारकमिव बन्धनान् नृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नो यो अप्सु यो ओषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वा भवन विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टु हि यश्विषुः सुधन्वाजो विश्वस्य क्षयति पेषदस्य यक्ष्वा महेशो मनसाय रुद्रन्नमो विर्देवमसुरन्दुवस्य अजं मे हस्तो भगवान् अजं मे भगवत्तरः अजं मे विश्वभेषजो जगुं शिवाभिमर्षणः एते सहस्रमजुतं वाचा मृत्योमत्याजहन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वान् वयजामहे मृत्यभे स्वाहा मृत्यभे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय कृष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विषान्तकः तेनान्नेनाप्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय कृष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ अग्ना विष्णो सदोषसेमा भक्तुन्तु भाङ्गिरः द्युम्नेर्वाजेभिरागतम् वादश्च मे प्रसवश्च मे प्रयतिश्च मे प्रसिद्धिश्च मे धीतिश्च मे क्रतुश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे स्वभश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे ज्ञानस्तमे सुस्तमे चित्तञ्जमाधीतञ्जमे वाक्चमे मनस्तमे दक्षुस्तमे श्रोत्रञ्जमे दक्षस्तमे बलञ्जम ओजस्तमे सहस्तम आजुस्तमे जरातम आत्मातमे तनोस्तमे शर्मतमे वर्मतमेऽङ्गानितमे स्थानितमे परोगुंसितमे शरीराणितमे ज्येष्ठ्यञ्जमाधिपत्यञ्जमे मन्युस्तमे भामस्तमेऽम्भस्तमेऽम्भस्तमे धीमातमे महिमातमे वरिमातमे प्रतिमातमे भस्मातमे द्राघुजातमे वृद्धञ्जमे वृद्धिस्तमे सत्यञ्जमे श्रद्धातमे जगत्तमे धनञ्जमे वसस्तमे द्विषस्तमे क्रीडातमे मोदस्तमे ध्यातञ्जमे जनिष्ठमानञ्जमे सूक्तञ्जमे सुकृतञ्जमे वित्यञ्जमे वेद्यञ्जमे भूतञ्जमे भविष्यश्चमे स्वगञ्जमे सपदञ्जमहृद्धञ्जमहृद्ध्यस्तमे क्लुप्तञ्जमे क्लुप्तिश्चमे मदिष्टमे स्वमदिष्टमे पञ्चमे मयश्चमे प्रियञ्जमे कामश्चमे कामश्चमे सोमनसश्चमे भद्रञ्जमे श्रेयश्चमे वस्यश्चमे यशश्चमे भगश्चमे द्रविणञ्जमे यन्दातमे धत्तातमे क्षेमश्चमे धृतश्चमे विश्वञ्जमे महश्चमे संविक्षमे न्यात्रञ्जमे सोश्चमे प्रसोश्चमे क्षीरञ्जमे लयस्तमऋतञ्जमे मृतञ्जमे यक्ष्मञ्जमे नामयश्चमे जीवाजुश्चमे दीर्घायुत्वञ्जमे नमित्रञ्जमे भजञ्जमे सुगञ्जमे शयनञ्जमे सोसातमे सुधिरञ्जमे ऊर्चमे सोनृदातमे भजश्चमे रसश्चमे घृतञ्जमे मधुतमे सप्यश्चमे सपीडश्चमे कृतिश्चमे वृष्टिश्चमे जेत्रञ्जमोद्भिद्यञ्जमे रजिश्चमे राजश्चमे पुष्टञ्जमे पुष्टिश्चमे विभुतमे प्रभुतमे बहुतमे भोजस्तमे पूर्णञ्जमे पूर्णतरञ्जमे क्षितिष्टमे कूजवास्तमे नञ्जमे क्षुष्टमे व्रीहयष्टमे यवाष्टमे माषाष्टमे तिलाष्टमे मुद्घाष्टमे खल्वाष्टमे गोधूमाष्टमे मथुराष्टमे प्रियङ्गवष्टमे नवष्टमे श्यामाकाष्टमे नीवाराष्टमे अश्वाचमे वृत्तिकाचमे गिरयश्चमे पर्वताष्टमे शिखताष्टमे वनस्पतयश्चमे हिरण्यञ्चमे यश्चमे शीशञ्चमे त्रपुष्टमे श्यामं चमे रोहञ्चमेऽग्निस्तम आपश्चमे वीरुधस्तम ओषधयश्चमे कृष्णपत्यञ्चमे कृष्णपत्यञ्चमे ग्राम्याचमे बसव आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्ताम् वित्तञ्जमे वित्तिश्चमे भूतञ्जमे भूतिश्चमे वसुचमे वसतिश्चमे कर्मचमे शक्तिश्चमे टश्चम हेमस्तम इटिश्चमे घटिश्चमे अग्निस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे सोमस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे सविदातम इन्द्रस्तमे सरस्वतीतम इन्द्रस्तमे पूषातम इन्द्रस्तमे बृहस्पतिस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे मित्रस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे वरुणस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे त्वष्टातम इन्द्रस्तमे धातातम इन्द्रस्तमे विष्णुस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे अश्विनौतम इन्द्रस्तमे मरुतस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे विश्वेतमे देवा इन्द्रस्तमे पृथिवीतम इन्द्रस्तमेऽन्तरिक्षन्तम इन्द्रस्तमे द्यौस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे दिशस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे मूर्धातम इन्द्रस्तमे प्रजापतिस्तम इन्द्रस्तमे अगुंदुष्टमे रश्मिष्टमे दाभ्यष्टमे देवतिस्तम उपागुंदुष्टमे अन्तर्यामस्तम इन्द्रवाव्यवस्तमे मैत्रावरुणस्तम आश्विनस्तमे प्रतिप्रस्थानस्तमे शुक्रस्तमे मन्देतम आग्रजनस्तमे वैश्वदेवस्तमे ध्रुवस्तमे वैश्वानरस्तम रथग्रहास्तमे दिग्राह्यासम इन्द्राग्निस्तमे वैश्वदेवस्तमे मरुत्वदीयास्तमे माहेन्द्रस्तम आदित्यस्तमे सावित्रस्तमे सारस्वतस्तमे पोष्णस्तमे पात्नीभदस्तमे हार्योधनस्तमे इत्मस्तमे बर्हिस्तमे वेदस्तमे दिष्णयास्तमे चुरस्तमे तमसास्तमे ग्रावाणस्तमे स्वरवस्तम उपरवास्तमे दिशवनेतमे द्रोणकलशस्तमे वायव्यानि तमे भूतभृत्तम आदवनीजस्तम आग्नीड्यञ्जमे हविद्दानञ्जमे ग्रहास्तमे षडस्तमे पुरोडासास्तमे वसदास्तमे भृतस्तमे स्वर्गाकारस्तमे अग्निस्तमे घर्मस्तमेऽर्कस्तमे सूर्यस्तमे प्राणस्तमेश्वमेधस्तमे पृथिवीचमे दितिस्तमे दिशिस्तमे द्यौस्तमे सक्वरीरङ्गुलज्योतिषस्तमे यज्ञेन कल्पन्था मृत्यमे स्नामतमे स्तोमस्तमे यजुस्तमे तीक्षातमे तपस्तमरतस्तमे घृतञ्जमे होरात्रयो वृष्ट्या बृहत्रदन्धरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम् गर्भास्तमे भत्सास्तमे द्रविस्तमे द्रवीचमे दित्यवाचमे दित्योहीचमे पञ्चाविष्टमे पञ्चावीचमे त्रिवत्सस्तमे त्रिवत्साचमे दुर्यवाचमे दुर्योहीचमे पष्टवाचमे पष्टोहीचम उक्षाचमे वशाचमृषभस्तमे वेघस्तमे नट्वाञ्जमे धेनुस्तम आजिर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् पानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् ध्यानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् चक्षुर्यज्ञेन कल्पतागश्रोत्रै यज्ञेन कल्पताम् मनो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् वाग्यज्ञेन कल्पतामात्मा यज्ञेन कल्पताम् यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् एकादमे तिस्रस्तमे पञ्चतमे सप्ततमे नवतम एकादशतमे त्रयोदशतमे पञ्चदशतमे सप्तदशतमे नवदशतम एकविगुंसतिष्ठमे त्रयोविगुंसतिष्ठमे पञ्चविगुंसतिष्ठमे सप्तविगुंसतिष्ठमे नवविगुंसतिष्ठम एकत्रिगुंसतिष्ठमे त्रयस्त्रिगुंसतिष्ठमे चतुस्रष्टमे षोडशमे द्वादशतमे षोडशतमे विगुंसतिष्ठमे चतुर्विगुंसतिष्ठमे अष्टाविगुंसतिष्ठमे द्वात्रिगुंसतिष्ठमे क्षत्रिगुंसतिष्ठमे चत्वारिगुंसतिष्ठमे चतुश्चत्वारिगुंसतिष्ठमे ष्टाचत्वारिगं सप्तमे वाजश्च प्रसवश्च पितश्च क्रतुश्च सुभश्च मूढाधव्यस्न्ययस्याञ्चाजनश्चाञ्जस्तवो वनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च ओमिडादेवहोर्मनुर्यज्ञनेर्बृहस्पतिरुक्तामदानि सगुंषद्विश्वे देवासो कवाच पृथिवीमा धर्मा वाहिगं धीर्मधुमनिश्चे मधुजनिश्चे मधुभक्ष्यामि मधुपदिश्यामि मधुमतीं देवेभ्य वाचमुद्यातकं दुस्त्रोत्सेन्यामनश्चे भ्यस्तम्मा देवा अवन्तु शोभाये पितरो न मदन्तु ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ सहना भवतु सहनो भुनक्तु सह वीर्यङ्करभावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ शन्नो मित्रश्चं वरुणः शन्नो भवत्वर्यमा शन्न इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः शन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वाजो त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि ऋतं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि सन्मामवतु तद्वक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु वक्तारम् ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ शन्नो मित्रः शं वरुणः शन्नो भवत्वर्यमा शन्न इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः शन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वाजो त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वामेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मावादिशं ऋतमवादिशं सत्यमवादिशं तन्मामावीत् तद्वक्तारमावीत् आवीमाम् आवीत् वक्तारम् ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ गन्धद्वारान्दरादर्शान् नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरीशिनीम् ईश्वरीगं सर्वभूतानां दाणिहोपक्वये श्रियम् गन्धान् धारयामि गन्धानामुपरि हरिद्राकुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि पुष्पैः पूजयामि ॐ अघोरेभ्यो दघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरधरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः नित्यानन्देश्वरपराशक्तिमय सञ्चानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सोपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वदातवेदो भग्निर्निर्धं मम पशुगुस्तमत्यमावखजीवनं च दिशो दिश मानोहिकं धीर्जातवेदो गामश्वम्बुरुषन्दकते अभिप्रदक्ष आगहि श्रियामावरिपादय श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर पराशक्तिमय सञ्चानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः देवं दर्शयामि ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावज स्वाहा श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर पराशक्तिमय नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर पराशक्तिमय नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि
Today being the third day of the Nithyananda, the celebration of the advent of our beloved Swamiji, we are offering an archana to the Moola Vigraha of Swamiji in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam.
Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Ananta Punya Phaladaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Rupine Namaha. Om Akhilanda Godi Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha. Om Ajayaya Namaha. Om Ajaya Namaha. Om Animadi Ashtasiddhidaya Namaha. Om Ashutoshaya Namaha. Om Avyayaya Namaha. Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha. Om Avastat Traya Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Avyaja Karunamurtaye Namaha. Om Anathanathaya Namaha. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Arthatranaparayana Namaha. Om Ipsita Phaladayakaya Namaha. Om Ushnishadharaya Namaha. Om Utsava Priyaya Namaha. Om Kalikalmashaharine Namaha. Om Karma Phaladayakaya Namaha. Om Karyakarana Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Kaivalya Padadayakaya Namaha. Om Kripakaraya Namaha. Om Trayastrimshat Koti Devata Sevyamana Padabjaya Namaha. Om Sarvakamadhvamsine Namaha. Om Kalpatarumula Vasine Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Nishkalaya Namaha. Om Namarupa Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namaha. Om Sarvavyadhi Prashamanaya Namaha. Om Sarvadi Nivaranaya Namaha. Om Papagnaya Namaha. Om Sahasrararudhaya Namaha. Om Bhaktahrit Padmasustitaya Namaha. Om Satchidanandaya Namaha. Om Veda Vedanta Vedyaya Namaha. Om Paramatmane Namaha. Om Sarvasakshine Namaha. Om Yoganathaya Namaha. Om Tattvajnanapradaya Namaha. Om Mayapasha Vivarjitaya Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Karunasagaraya Namaha. Om Premaswarupine Namaha. Om Kaladitaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Sarvaswatantraya Namaha. Om Swatantriyadhayakaya Namaha. Om Nirvikalpaya Namaha. Om Sharanagatavatsalaya Namaha. Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha. Om Shantaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Paranjyotishe Namaha. Om Somasuryagni Nayanaya Namaha. Om Bhavagamyaya Namaha. Om Sarvantaryamine Namaha. Om Jagadvyapine Namaha. Om Bhavabandhana Khandanaya Namaha. Om Bhavachakra Pravartakaya Namaha. Om Dakshinamurti Swarupaya Namaha. Om Patita Pavanaya Namaha. Om Bhagavate Namaha. Om Jagannathaya Namaha. Om Sakalaishwarya Pradaya Namaha. Om Swamine Namaha. Om Rakshakaraya Namaha. Om Nityaya Namaha. Om Hiranyagarbhaya Namaha. Om Vishwayonahe Namaha. Om Bhasmapriyaya Namaha. Om Bhasmatripundraviliptalalātāya Namaha. Om Siddhavrindavanditaya Namaha. Om Sakalāgamasamvedyaya Namaha. Om Rudrakshapriyaya Namaha. Om Rudrakshabharanaya Namaha. Om Bhaktivashyaya Namaha. Om Niradharaya Namaha. Om Nirakaraya Namaha. ॐ गुणातीताय नमः ॐ पुराणपुरुषोत्तमाय नमः ॐ चित्तवृत्तिनिरोधकाय नमः ॐ ध्यानगम्याय नमः ॐ धर्माधर्मविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ नित्यतृप्ताय नमः ॐ निराहङ्काराय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः ॐ गुणामयाय नमः ॐ मरणोर्विनाशनाय नमः ॐ समदर्शिने नमः ॐ मर्त्यामृताय नमः ॐ दीनबन्धवे नमः ॐ मातृभूतेश्वराय नमः ॐ मथुरधिकतितीक्ष्णावते नमः ॐ सम्प्रदायप्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ सर्वमन्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ सौलभ्यपरिपूर्णाय नमः ॐ समाधिस्थिताय नमः ॐ वरदाय नमः ॐ सर्वशास्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ पञ्चकृत्यपरायणाय नमः ॐ दिव्यदेहाय नमः ॐ अतुलितशक्तिमते नमः ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ अघोरेभ्यो थघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरधरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दाय नमः धूपम् आघ्रापयामि ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो बध्नन्निरृतं मम पशोगस्तमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि पुंसीज्जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिप्रदग्धागहि श्रिया मा परिपातय श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दाय नमः एकहार्तिदीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ॐ कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजहेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय सद्गुरु नित्यानन्दाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि
ॐ सप्रदसभा मे गोपाय हेतसभ्या सभासदः तानिन्द्रियावदकुरु सर्वमायुरुपासताम् अहिर्वुत्निशमन्त्रं मे गोपाय यमृषयस्त्रैविधा विदुः ऋतस्सामानि यजोगं श्री साहि श्रीरमृता सताम्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति में दर्शन नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। अलंकार दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम अग्निर्नः पातु कृत्तिकाः नक्षत्रं देवमिन्द्रिजं यमासां विचक्षणं हविरासञ्जुहोतन यस्य भान्तिरश्मयो यस्य केतवः यस्येमा विश्वा भुवनानि सर्वा सकृत्तिकाभिरविसंवसानः नो देव सुविदे ददातु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। नक्षत्रदीपं दर्शयामि।
ॐ सोमवाहेतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजा सन्राज्यो वासो मे नेजते देवसुवा मेधानि हवीगुंषि भवति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुंसवाः एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति ऐरः पुनस्तवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमन भाति सर्वं तस्य वासा सर्वमिदं विभाति पादोऽस्य विश्वभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादोर्ध्व उदयेत्पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहात्मवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामदे शासनानशने अभि तस्माद्विराड जायत विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चाद्भूमिमथो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यम् ग्रीष्म इद्म शरद्धविः सप्ताशासन्महृदयः त्रिसप्तः समिधः कृताः देवा यज्ञं तन्वानाः अवज्ञन् परशं वशं नैयज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवायजन्त साज्यार्षयश्च ये तस्माज्जज्ञात् सर्वहुतः सम्प्रदं वृषदाज्यं पुषोकस्तागश्चक्रे वायव्याने आरण्यां ग्राम्याश्च ये तस्माज्जज्ञात् सर्वहुतः प्रचस्सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त एके च भयादतः गावो हजग्दिरे तस्माज्जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यददुः कतिधा व्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य कौ बाहु कावोरुपादावुच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः ऊरो तदस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्योगुं शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्यास् शीर्ष्णोद्यौ समवर्तत बद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशः श्रोत्रात् तथा लोकाकुम्मकल्पयन् वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विजित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदन्यदास्ते वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृतैः भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः अद्यसम्भूतपृथिव्येरसा च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्ततादि तस्य तुष्टा विदधद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् राजाधिराजाय प्रसज्य साहिरे नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे गामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ओम तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाक्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि।
पुष्पाञ्जलिः ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् वशमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अवां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् वशमान् भवति यजीवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। वेदोत्कमन्त्र पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेदमवधार्य हरि ओम अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋत्विजं होतारं रत्नधातमं हरि ओम ऋषेत्तोर्जयत्वा भाजवस्तोपायवस्तदेवो वत्सविता प्रार्पयजुश्रेष्ठतमाश कर्मणे हरि ओम अग्न आयाहि वीतये गृहाणो हव्यदातये निहोता सत्यपरिषि हरि ओम शन्नो देवीरभिष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये संयोरभिस्रवन्तु नः हरि ओम। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकमवधारय। आद्यं पुरुषमीशानं पुरुहूतं पुरस्कृतं परमेकाक्षरं ब्रह्मव्यक्ताव्यक्तं सनातनं देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव स्तोत्र प्रिय स्तोत्रमवधारय। एकाकार समस्तलोकजनकं हेमाद्रिवाणा आसनं नागावासकिरीटकुण्डलधरं नागेन्द्रपोषोज्ज्वलं राखाचन्द्रसमानकान्तिवदनं राजीवनेत्रार्चितं शोकारण्यदबानलं शुभकरं शोणार्द्रिनाथं भजे। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदमवधारय। शिवा त्रिचित्रम्बलम् மந்திரம் ஆவது நீரு வானவர் மேலது நீரு சுந்தரமாவது நீரு துதிக்கப்படுவது நீரு தந்திரம் ஆவது நீரு சமயத்தில் உள்ளது நீரு தெந்துவர் வாயுமை பங்கன் திரு ஆலவாய திருநீரே। शिवा त्रिचित्रम्बलम् देवदेवोत्तमं देवता सार्वभौमम् अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायकं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेतं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवम् अष्टपुष्पैरभ्यर्च्य ॐ सर्वस्याप्ति सर्वस्थितित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति तन्मशेषाय विद्महे वाक्प्रशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरि नारायणे नमोऽस्तुते। हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंसः प्रचोदयात्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचार पूजार्थे सर्वापराध क्षमापणार्थे समस्त मंगल प्राच्यर्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। रक्षान्धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रबृहद्वित्रिदृष्टबोधसवितमुग्रवीरमिन्द्रस्तोमेन वर्णेन पञ्चशेन मत्यमिदम्बादेन सकरेण रक्षान्धारयामि। ॐ स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्ताम् न्यायेन मार्गेण महिमहीषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु। काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं शोपरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सबला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। दुर्जनः सज्जनो भूयात् सज्जनः शान्तिमाप्नुयात् शान्तो मुच्येत बन्धेभ्यः मुक्तस्थान्यान् विमोदयेत् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। अपुत्राः पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदर्शतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजा सुचरिताः पूजाधना सज्जनाः सर्कर्म प्रवराद्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता तिरङ्गविभुकैः सानन्दमप्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्त वैदिकधर्म अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्तिमन्त्रार्थाः सत्याः सबला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। येषाम् देवदेवानाम् महादेवानाम् अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकानाम् सकलभूसृष्टिस्थितिसंहारतिरोभावानुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणानाम् आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम् अप्रमेयपराक्रमाणाम् तत्त्वार्थगोचराणाम् श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्वरूपाणाम् श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरियोगीश्वरस्वरूपाणाम् श्रीकालभैरव महाकालीस्वरूपाणाम् श्रीकैलासोन्नतत्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढानाम् श्री मीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वराभिन्नस्वरूपाणाम् परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावताराणाम् श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानरुद्रदिव्यज्ञानविस्तृत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तकानाम् श्रीमत् परमशिवकरुणासमधिगत मुक्तामयदुर्श्यान गीयमान तत्रतामर श्रीचिह्नकागरादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्तीनाम् सर्वजन सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गजीमूतानाम् परमतकलभकेसरीणाम् शैव सिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्याणाम् श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरूणाम् क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञानभानूनाम् वीक्षणार्नर्हार्ह दुदोच्छेदन पूर्वक वृषभत्वतस्थापकानाम् शैव समयकर्तॄणाम् सर्वज्ञपीठारूढानाम् श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्ध देशिक स्वामी भागीश सुन्दर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूतानाम् श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्ध स्वामी पुनरुद्रत श्यामलापीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञानदाम् राज्यशासकानाम् त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधानानाम् महानिर्वाणिपीठस्य अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वराणाम् श्रीमत्परमहंसानाम् परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्याणाम् सच्चिदानन्दप्रणवस्वरूपाणाम् श्रोत्रियब्रह्मनिष्ठानाम् नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरिज नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तॄणाम् जगद्गुरूणाम् भगवान् शील श्री परमहंस नित्यानन्द श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनाम् पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्धिः समेषाम् सकुटुम्बानाम् सकलैश्वर्यप्राप्तिः गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः आरोग्यदृढगात्रदासिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्कवंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थकाममोक्षदुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तित सत्कार्यानुकूलसिद्धिः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य सद्गुरुनित्यानन्ददेवस्य पादारविन्दयोः अचन्द्राभक्तिसिद्धिः श्री सद्गुरुप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवीरार्घ्यजीवमुक्तिप्राप्तिष्टभूजात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु। सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु। समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु। सर्वत्र नित्यानन्दत्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु। सर्वेषां भगवान् श्रीलश्री परमहंस नित्यानन्द श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिना परिपूर्णकृपाकटाक्षसिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु। अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरमभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु। सर्वं श्री सद्गुरुपादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्यानन्दम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलधात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। मूलमन्त्रं यथाशक्ति दत्त्वा ॐ यत्किञ्चित् कर्म देवेश सदा सुकृतदुष्कृतम् तन्मे शिववधस्तस्य भुङ्क्षक्षभयशङ्कर शिवो धाता शिवो भोक्ता शिवः सर्वमिदं जगते शिवो यदि सर्वत्र शिवस्त्वहमेव तु ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरि ओम् तत्तत् सर्वं सद्गुरुपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्